Okay, so we're back here in Midnight Club 3. Just before I get this part started, there's going to be one change I'm going to make. This is for my own sake, especially considering the last time I was doing this. I did rely probably a little bit too much on doing this sort of thing with like the fishtailing stuff, which yeah, it's useful, but I think I probably did it a little bit too often. So, and it was I was kind of just eating shit a lot as a result. So I'm probably gonna tone down my use of it. Like, if I'm in a more open space, I probably will still use it to my advantage, but yeah, I was admittedly getting very out of hand with it. But anyways, so I think what I'm going to try and do is, I know this Chrysler's a D class, and I've got like the club events open, but I'm going to see if I can actually manage to do the club events with this car, to see if it's capable enough. May as well, because we may as well see if I can hold. Yeah, stuff like this, where if I'm in like the second highest gear and I'm kind of going through the corners, I can just kind of do it here to kind of help. But oh, I was late on that. It was a late turn, way too late. How many cars they got? At least around 5 or 6 currently. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, so like I said, that was the one mistake that I made in my last part, because I was relying on the fishtailing strat a little bit too much. Because yes, it's a strat that genuinely works. You do go faster, but I think the problem is I was trying to do it way too often in situations where I was just more likely gonna run into traffic or spin myself out, and yeah, I did that too much. So this part I'm gonna mostly restrict it to situations where I can actually properly benefit a little bit more from it. I got 10,000 turd coin, but I don't want to do pick car if that's not appropriate at the time. I have a car in mind that I am purposely trying to aim for, so I gotta build my money, and I gotta build my money up for it. So right now, the focus is more or less trying to get that vehicle in particular, because I want that car, because I know how good the car in question is. And once I actually have the money for it, because it is admittedly kind of expensive, you'll see why I was particularly aiming for it. Oh, okay, that went really well, actually. Okay, so this I think the 300C should still be more than good enough, even if it's D class. I think my idea of being much more, not getting too carried away with the fishtailing is, I think, proving to be a much smarter idea. Just restricting it to when I can't. Probably shouldn't have. Okay, this was not the right way to go. Oh, my sinus. I'd say just sell a lot of cars, since you get more prize cars during the game that you can even hold in your garage. That's also fair. Because to be fair, the car I have in question, anyone who knows this game well knows how goddamn good of a car it is in this game. So I could probably sell my SRT4, at least for sure, because it will very much replace the SRT4. Ugh. This one's still pretty spread out. Ah, that's bad timing with the traffic. Hope the audio balancing is, well, maybe do some Japan to get extra cards. Yeah, that's also a good point. I could do that. I haven't really focused on Japan much because of just, you know, I've been so focused on the main career stuff, so it kind of just didn't really cross the mind, even though probably would be the best idea if I did so. Yeah, that's also true. If I hold it off till the very end, I will never get the chance to, like, actually use them. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I think after I'm done with the club races, I might actually do that. I might actually go over to Japan. Might actually just be the best idea. Because then that'll give me, like, extra money and, like, extra prize cards and stuff to make more, that I could probably just sell for a bit of extra money. There is one card that I would like to have a look at, though, because I do remember it being kind of broken, pretty damn broken for being considered a D-class vehicle. And those of you familiar with Midnight Club 3 Remix, you might know what car I'm talking about that's in D-class. It's kind of broken. Hello, Saturn. Steam Deck download speeds are awful, even wired it's slow. Now, if only I had a Steam Deck to confirm this. In all seriousness, the Steam Deck seems cool, and I wouldn't mind having one, but it's also not really... It's never really been like a priority vehicle. A priority device that I would like to get. I guess it's just not something that's really crossed the mind as much. But it's nice to see that the Steam Deck's been doing well and people are digging in, and it's been a good seller for Steam. Especially because, you know, it's probably the biggest breakthrough device of any sort to run Linux. It's like probably the most mainstream device of anything that runs Linux. Which is nice, because it's nice to see Linux get more of a foothold, because it deserves it. You have a good nap, JC. You take care of yourself. For portable emulation, I'd rather have something like a Retroid Pocket 4 Pro. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that art's a lot better. You haven't had it for very long, kayfabe. It was something I did recently. I only give those out to people I trust. Yeah, no worries, bud. Oh, that was close. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That didn't go well. Ah, damn bus. At least I was in the slipstream. Whoa. Yeah, it's good to see that the Chrysler still more than can hold its own here. Just have to not drive like an idiot. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know what happened there with that gold Mercedes. Oh. What are Chrysler even making nowadays? Don't they just make like a minivan, the Pacifica or something? It's the only thing I can think of that they currently make. If there is something else, though, cool, I guess. But yeah, I legitimately can only think of the Pacifica. And we're getting through these okay. We only had to restart like one of them, I think, once. Yes, hello, NFS. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Who are you, Richard Patrick? I think that's... Is it Richard Patrick or Robert Patrick? I know they're related. I'm just trying to remember if the singer is... Okay, Richard Patrick. I was right. Hello, PK. Oh, Jesus. I am going the wrong way. That's fine, because technically this also works, I guess. Yeah, that seems to be the best idea. If it's a sharp corner, if I shift down and then let it slide out, then I'll really get the most from it. Seems to be the best option. There has been a catastrophe. Oh, wow! I accidentally hit the trigger, the left trigger, or L3, so fast that I immediately canceled out the aggro that I was trying to use. I'm smart. Oh my god. Yeah, this more pedestrian use of the fishtailing strat, I think, is just... I should have been doing this last stream. Hello, Warm. I'm doing okay. It's a nice paint wrap. It's nothing special, but gets the job done for my lazy self. Oh, no. Okay, good. They didn't take the shortcut, so we're still in this. Yeah. Actually, forgot to shift up above third. But still. All that matters is we netted that. Oh boy, rear bumpers. South side now. I would not be surprised if this is the last one I end up doing for Atlanta for the luxury sedans. I suspect the last four are probably all going to be in Detroit. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Not the best start. I probably couldn't have timed that slide any more, like, it's any better, I think. Maybe a little bit better, but still, that was really good. Through there. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna slam into the back of a traffic car there, but thankfully, just use the nitrous on the straightaway here. See if I can actually build a gap. Again, I asked earlier, but I don't think I got a response. How is the audio balancing? I want to make sure that the balance between the game audio and the music is good, and also my voice. Anyone who's currently watching the stream. Seems pretty good. Good. Audio is good. Hell yeah. Is decent. All right. Good to know. I'm just wanted to check because I always try to how loud I'm allowed to have my music. Go man. Bass. Hello, by the way. I try to make it so that it's a balance well, so that it doesn't drown out the game or myself or anyone else. It's trying to find that right amount so that everything can be heard well and isn't being drowned out by anything. Oh fuck. Well, I don't think I'm winning this one. All good. Good. Hello, by the way, I hope I'm saying your name right. I could be wrong. Bizathu? Bizathu? Please let me know how you say that, because I always like to try to get people's names right. It's not gonna help. Yeah, so long as it's sounding good for everyone, like, that's all I'm looking for. Like, that's just so long as that it's tolerable to the ears of the people watching. Well, apart from having to hear my voice, but that's a different story. I think it's the tail case Saturn of just everyone hates their own voice, and that's what it is for me. I'm used to it because I've been doing videos for so long, but I don't enjoy ever listening to it. Ugh, yeah, this attempt's not been going very well. You're blessed enough to have a usable voice. I'm not. My voice is usable. Oh, Jesus. I judged wrong there. Ease the accelerator. Not exactly the easiest thing in the world to do with a PS2 game. But I'll try to keep in mind. Yeah, it's this one, weirdo. This one sucks. This one, I think I've done this one before in part 1. This one stinks. Every time any event takes place on this route, there's always so much fuck shit that happens. Oh yeah. This event is one of those ones where it decides to make up the rules as it goes at times. You know, one thing I really hope they fix with PCS62 in the future is the actual like special effects for zone and aggro. Because you don't get like the cool like tint filters thing that they add to it like you do on actual hardware. It just applies the effect and that's it. Yeah, Goman does have a good point. It is. I am in a D class car after all, and they're in Mercedes like SL classes, which I'm pretty sure are B class. That's not to say that this isn't doing a good job, because Chrysler's actually doing better than I thought it was going to do. And this is just all for the sake of trying to save money because of what I want to buy eventually. Although after this, I'm gonna go to Tokyo for the first time. All right, there we go. We got it. That went a lot better. Yep, I was correct. This was the last one in Atlanta. So the remaining 4 events are all going to be in Detroit. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go into Tokyo for the first time, because it's a very good point that Weirdo brought up. Most of the prize cars, if you wait so long. If you wait so long to get to them, you're never going to end up using them because they're all going to be too low of classes. Also, I wish I knew who was... Oh yeah, that's right. The subtitles are broken because of the overclocking. Forgot about that.
It looks cheap.
It looks cheap. Hello, Random.
Whatever, bad joke. Welcome to Speedway. Welcome to Tokyo. I got your message. Cool, yes?
Also, the interlacing
I don't know
in the
what you
cutscene.
do in America, friend, but you in Japan now. We do things a little different. You can use any of the cars you've already got, or I can set you up with a ride. My garage can handle anything you need. New cars and upgrades.
Imagine making up random fuck shit subtitles.
Butchers you use in America. Everything you win, you can
Everything's going pretty well, thanks.
tell people where you got it. Tokyo races are guys wanting
And
anyone in the
you can tell these cutscenes are definitely like an afterthought for making the remix version, just because they're so super widescreen almost.
So, if you haven't unlocked them yet, go home stateside and get what you need. If you beat a tournament, you win a serious ride. Have fun, friend.
Same actor for Woozy San
You can
Andreas.
bring up the nav
I'd believe it.
select button. The diamonds are open city races and the trophies are tournaments. The more Tokyo races you win, the more tournaments will appear. The left or right directional buttons will select the available events. Press the X button to see the details.
It's very similar, so we pretty much get the idea. All right. Oh yeah, I like how they this is one of the first things that shows up. A tournament that's mostly gonna have A-class vehicles, which basically, I ain't know about that one, Chief. So I'm guessing for now, the best thing I'm gonna have to do is just do the races that are just available. So, oh, we're already going against some B-class cars. Every 3 races unlocks a tournament. Okay, cool. That should be easy enough to remember then. The class type spawn is broken for the tournaments. Is it? Oh my god, there goes that Corvette. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. It stopped. I stopped at a tournament required for Class B cars, and all my opponents were Diablos. Oof. You're from South Africa? Nice. Always nice to get more. It's always nice to have more people tuning in from like all over the world and whatnot. Always wanted to visit South Africa, admittedly. Like other. Mostly because, you know, people actually speak English there, so I wouldn't feel so out of place. I think on the bright side, at least I picked an exotic that's shit in this game. Oof. Alright, cool. That actually went okay. Oh, there's immediately another event right here. Perfect. Let's go do this one. The Diablo is meta as AI vehicle? Is it? They can fix the motion blur for the street lights. I don't know. Can you? I will also say that there is a vehicle in this race that is using the car I'm looking at buying. If you were paying attention, I'm sure you can guess which one. How old is this game? This game is originally from 2005, so 19 years old. So this is like PS2 and Xbox, original Xbox. Hello, by the way, Canadian demon. You know, it'd probably help if I shifted up. Oh no! Yep. I think I saw that one coming. Whoa. Okay, now we're gonna go the freeway. Oh no! Oh fuck! Well, the car's wet. Also, it's actually. Oh! Yep, we're on the train tracks now. Oh! Wow, that was rude of them. Just seems like everything is happening in this one race. Oh, jeez. Ow. 1 second. I gotta double check something here real quick. Let's make sure that's working properly. Should have been, I don't, but double check just in case. Ugh. Also, have you just been like watching quietly, Chris, or you've been trying to say something this whole time? That's why I was checking my Discord settings, because I can't hear you. I'm gonna guess they've just been listening in rather than saying anything. I never understood this logic. Explosions, you're fine, just respawn, but God forbid you putting the car in the drink. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense if you think about it. Like couldn't they just reset? Oh, random sound. Yeah, that's why I'm mentioning that, because I was noticing the icon lighting up, but I wasn't hearing anything. So like, I was just checking my Discord settings. So that's why I asked, and I haven't heard nothing, and they haven't said anything in chat. So I'm guessing they're just listening in right now, or they're AFK. Been trying to say stuff. All my settings are correct. Input device and output device are all going to the sound thing that I'm using. I can restart Discord if I absolutely have to, but I don't know why that would be causing it. The explosion is the mechanism that respawns the car, and it can't explode underwater. Yeah, the thing that I don't understand is why couldn't they add that same mechanism? Why couldn't they add the same mechanism for going underwater? You'd think that would be a thing they would do, but apparently not. Big brain. Why can't we just respawn? I don't know. Ooh. At least this part of the race is a lot more speed focused. Ugh. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, I'm gonna just in case it's something to do with my end, I'm gonna quickly just restart Discord. Again, I don't know why it would be, but... Oh, I said that.
Can you hear me this time?
Hello.
Hi.
Why is this not coming back? Yay, I love technical difficulties.
You still can't hear me, or...?
I can hear you. Hello, yes.
Okay, there we go.
Why is... Okay. Hang on a second. The reactive thing broke. There we go. It's back. Okay.
Yeah, let's try that again.
I have to use Discord to get the reactive things to show up, the PNG stuff, and it broke when it broke, so I had to like leave and come back for that.
Ah, okay.
It's working now though, so that's all that matters. I'm not sure why it was doing that earlier. But it's working now, that's all that matters. I probably should have taken the cut. Lol, the random Japanese shouted by a female pedestrian before the race loaded. They wanted to get their spotlight in. Hello, by the way, player. Ugh. Oh, back onto the train tracks. Ah, okay. You know what? Good enough. I was hoping the guy in front of me would just smack into the oncoming train. Ooh. Actually, I just realized something that did break. Ah, I see Reactive hasn't quite properly fixed itself. It thinks I'm constantly talking even though I'm not. Why do you do this, Reactive? Hang on. It thinks I'm constantly talking. I am not constantly talking, by the way, with the microphone that's being used. So I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, are we
good this time?
Ah, finally. Thanks, technology. Ugh. Okay, anyways. Where were we?
Tokyo.
Yes, thank you, technology. Very cool. Yeah, should have realized there was a brute I could have taken, but doesn't matter.
Am I still coming in fine?
Yep, copyright is the reason why this video is going to be going onto YouTube. Because I upload my VODs, I record my VODs locally through onto YouTube, and basically, yeah, if I upload it with this game's original soundtrack, I'm gonna be hit with copyrights and such, and I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so we've got the first tournament, which is for D class only. Actually, I'm gonna use my SRT4 for it. A thing called Power of Editing. See, I should do that, but when you realize how long some of these go for, it's not exactly something I really want to be bothering with. When the point of the video is like the games itself more than anything. Ooh, there's a Dodge Magnum from this, which is basically a 300C as a wagon.
Also, a car you don't always see that much in racing games.
Nope. Unless it's a traffic vehicle. Jeez, still giving me these... I love this idea of, hi, let's have Class D only vehicles, but except for your AI. Thanks, game. Very cool. Oh, this is gonna go badly. Yep, I was right.
Makes me wonder if any of the cards were planned for the base game, but they got cut, so they put them here.
I would not be surprised if some of the remix vehicles were originally planned for base release, but just didn't get finished in time, and they just used the remix release to put some of those in. Gotta hope for the best. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, kayfabe, I think pretty much on the nose about that one.
Also, very interesting race names.
Well, it's because it's a tournament that's we had one in San Diego like this. It's technically you do sections of what's meant to be one large race as separate stages. So there's 3 of them, and then the last one is all 3 of them combined.
Yeah,
to make one big race.
Oh, one they had really
Perfect.
messed up.
Just nailed that last section.
Yes, D-class cars and then bike.
Yeah, mentioned that earlier. D-class only championship. Everyone else uses B-class like filthy cheaters. D-classes and will try to D you over. It's interesting going up someone named Takumi or Kazuya in this challenge sometimes. They knew what they were doing. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, I think that was a close to flawless race there. That was really good. So we go into the last one with an 8-point lead, so yeah, we pretty much have this in the bag regardless of what happens in this last race. I just like this visual, just Lotus Esprit parked alongside, 2 Lotus Esprits parked alongside a fucking SRT4. One of these is not like the other. And I'm not just talking about the bike that's in this as well. Ugh. Oh, I've overshot that again. That section's not the easiest. Kind of amazed I was able to get back on track that quickly. Do it a little bit here because I got a bit of open space. Probably should have taken a different route. I always just take paths, not really realizing that there's other ways I could go, which are probably sometimes for the best if I were to look out for them. Yes, Kayfabe, what's up? Yes, that's what that means. It is a... You have to have the role to be able to see the channel. Hey, Quickie Mart. Yeah, exactly. It's I don't give it out to everyone, not because I don't want to, but it's for I have to trust people. There has to be an amount of trust I can put onto a person before I just give that to people. Because the last thing I want is to constantly have like chats and stuff that have way too many voices that I can barely get a word in and go too far in the I love sand department. AKA going way too off topic.
Yeah, we don't want that.
And it's also like also another thing too is like even if you see it there, you don't it's not you're not like obligated or required to like join it. It's just there if you still want to. I don't know why I let off the accelerator there. No, I understand, Kayfabe. Like, again, you're not... It's up to you at the end of the day. Alright, Matt, we got the Magnum. I forgot that these unlocks are also not properly in widescreen.
Magnum, brought back from its 70s heyday with new life breathed into it. New contemporary styling, and again, the monster Hemi engine. People out there love it.
It's basically... Or in other words, it's a 300C as a wagon. Because that's quite literally what it is. In fact, there are parts of the world where they actually sold that as they had the Magnum body, but the 300C front end, so it was sold as a 300C estate. Yeah. I actually would be willing to sell my 300C because as much as because the thing is that the Magnum is just a cooler 300C. Okay, how much money do I need for the vehicle that I'm looking at? I know exactly what I want. I just gotta see how much. Oh, we can afford it now. Yes. There. I just had to let what. I thought I would have also had to sell the SRT4, but no, I can use it. I can get this as well. Even now.
Yes.
Oh, there's a reason I want this, because this car doesn't fuck about. Actually, I probably should have painted this thing white. Because, if I remember correctly... Actually, yeah, it's a good point. It's one of the only Fords in the game. Did not even think about that. Hey, Harp with the resub for 7 months. Welcome back, buddy. Okay, I actually gotta look at the... I gotta look at the colors. I gotta look at how the color scheme's set up. Okay, so... It's... like this, but I just gotta inverse the colors. Okay, that's fine. So move this over to where this is. And then bring this one down here. trying to get as close as I can to that dark shade, but these sliders are so easy to move around, so it's makes it a little bit difficult. I'd say
you're trying to match the delivery from GT2, huh?
I'd say that's close enough. What do I want to set as the plate? Yeah, just go with the dark California plate. I think I know what I'm going to make the license plate. Isn't there an I thought there was an I thought I could have an exclamation mark. I guess not. There, Steven with a star. Reference Steve Saleen, the founder. Steven. Actually, no. I think I like that better. We go Steven. Saturn making the save. Yeah, I don't have to go. I don't have to like go too crazy with the schemes. Well, fuck you, unsteves your Celine. So yeah, this is why I wanted to. This is what I wanted. The Celine SR in this game is a fucking beast of a vehicle. This thing is really goddamn good.
Yeah, that's why I wanted one for my last playthrough. Which, by the way, did you see the cars I posted?
Maybe? I don't remember. Like, I'll probably be able to get a bit more out of this once I unlock B-class upgrades, but even still, this thing is just really goddamn good. Ow. That's me just being stupid. Ah, fuck. Excuse you. Sir, where are you going? Oh. Where am I going? The best Mustang to ever be created changed my mind. Like, too lazy. Random sound. Ugh.
I mean, I do like the Bullet Mustang, but this one is pretty cool.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, the Cobra is pretty good too.
I suspect I guess they just, yeah, I don't know. I guess they just couldn't get forward in this game licensing wise, so they put a Celine in as I guess a bit of a maybe I guess a bit of a workaround. Though it's that is a shame, because considering when this game released, it did mean sadly no Ford GT, since you know there was no Celine of that.
But it was forgotten in LA.
I guess I think by LA they were able to work something out, so that's the makeup for it, is that it's in LA. Oh!
I didn't even realize there wasn't Toyota in LA.
I don't know. Did you change their mind? I mean, I know they said Shelby Power, but they didn't say anything about maybe saying, okay, maybe you have a point. Oops. That's why I had to clarify, because they never said anything about it being the coolest when you mentioned that. But it's okay. One thing I would like to try and get this thing to do is to probably slide out a little bit more. Dank button.
3, 2, 1.
Well, there you go. So you're both right.
I mean, never forget the S7.
Yeah, but that's not a Mustang.
Well, I was just referring to like anything made by Shelby.
Well, the S7 is a Celine.
Oh, no, that's Celine.
Oh. Yeah, I think this thing will be better once I'm actually able to put some upgrades into it, but even still, it still does good. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh, I know it's wrong. I overshot it. Ow. It's probably everywhere in GT6 because they wanted to make use of the fact that they had to track in the game. I mean, hey, we still have it in GT7, so... Realize there's another good license plate we could have done to that do that paid scheme. See, I had thought about that, but Tim Allen's a bit of a knob, so I decided not to. Yeah, from what I've heard about him, he's got a few yikes takes. At least if what I'm hearing is correct. There's probably stuff about it on his wiki or something, I'm sure. Speaking of GT6 and the PS3 GT titles in general, is it possible to start a new playthrough by just... Oh, you can create a new playthrough by deleting your old save file. You don't need to make a new profile just to do a new playthrough of GT5 and 6. Just delete the save file, and that's how you can do a new playthrough. Oh. Well, in that, if you don't want to delete your old save file, here's my recommendation for you then, Kayfabe. Grab a USB stick and copy the save file over to your USB drive. That way you can keep it safe. Because you can do that with the PS3. You can just copy with the majority of games, especially like games after like 2008 or so, you can just copy the majority of them over to like USB stick.
I think PS3 is the only one I didn't get, the 7th gen.
The only 7th gen console you have, or?
No, it's the only one I didn't get.
Oh, okay.
Because I had a Wii and a 360. No PS3.
Your PS3 USB port stopped reading USB sticks only chargers? What? How can it only read chargers? Is it just a case of the USB drive being, like... I don't know, that seems very strange. I find it weird. I mean, I guess, but I don't know, that's weird. Well, in that case, yeah, just make a new profile then. Oh dear.
Everything is fine.
Don't worry about it. You didn't see nothing. See? Everything's fine. Exactly, Saturns. You didn't see nothing. Oh, yeah, you can FTP. If you're able to FTP it over, like if you have a modded PS3 and can do that, then just do that. FTP it over.
Warp tournament.
Ah, yes, this is for Class B only, so... Looks like I've already got the vehicle for it.
For a charger.
I know you're supposed to get a Cobalt from one of these, but... Do you only unlock tournaments depending on which vehicle you're driving, or does that not matter?
I think it's random, but I'm not sure.
I will admit, B-Class racing for a Charger 38, not the greatest. Probably not a car I'm really gonna use, to be honest. Unless it's like better than a certain, unless it's like better than unless like it is better than a vehicle I have, then maybe. But I don't know. I don't see it really replacing anything.
I checked myself, but the only free edition I have that works is the standard one.
Oh dear. Oh! I hate that the game has so many of those. Because you can't see it until it's too late, more 9 times out of 10. Oh no, no.
I mean, second's not bad.
I'm on the first race, so I'm just gonna do it again.
I'm still sad I can never get GT4 working.
Wait, what?
Every time I try the GT4, the copy doesn't work.
Did you try to buy another copy?
Like, I tried like 4 times, none of them worked.
Jeez. At that point, I'd start questioning if it's your PS2 at that point.
I mean, I do have a Slim, which I've heard is not exactly the best of GT4, but
I think a lot of those claims about the PS2 Slim are exaggerated. I know they have problems and stuff, but some of those are, I think, some of those are over. Some of those, like, people say, oh, they're like, it's terrible and stuff. I think some of that's actually overblown. Oh, fuck's sakes. I can actually add some experience to that discussion. GT4 did, in fact, kill your Slim PS2. What, it just broke the entire thing? Oh, killed the laser. And you're sure it's the laser, right? You're sure it's not just because the plastic is aged on it, so it doesn't. It's not a case of it doesn't detect the lid being closed because of the plastic having aged, right? Because that is a common problem with those. Like I said, I'm not saying it's impossible for this stuff to happen. It's just I've seen so many comments of people trying to make it out so much worse than I think it actually deserves. There we go. The GT4 laser problem was separate. Ah. Oh. It's also quite funny. I should mention this because this literally was just announced. Like, I was able to get a CPU upgrade for my computer, and just the other day, AMD announces they're still not done making AM4 CPUs, even though they're on to AM5 now. They decided, we could still make a couple more AM4 CPUs. Like, holy crap, it's an 8-year-old. It is an 8-year-old socket. And they're still making new CPUs for it. That's insane. Because they just announced the 5800 XT and the 5900 XT. For context, what I have now is a 5800 X3D, which does not have the clock speeds of the default of the 5800X or the upcoming XT, but it has a lot of cache. Has a lot of 3D cache, which for certain games it's actually better to have all that extra cache. Considering I do stuff like VR chat every now and then, which does heavily benefit from 3D cache. You can see why I went with this one over the standard 5800X. The motherboard of my PC is excuse me, hang on. The motherboard of my PC is probably going to be an older one with that old socket, so it's kind of a good thing for me. They're making some new hardware with that in mind. But what's the motherboard? What's the CPU that's going to be in? That's going to be in your current one? Or what's like the motherboard? And I should be asking actually. Also, hello, Elrex. Excuse me. Don't know. The parts were sold to me secondhand by my friend. Still being built. Apparently, my friend bought in 2 different CPUs and 2 different motherboards, and they're used the best. Well, do you know which ones they are? You should ask. Because keep in mind, like, not everything could use like certain socket types. It has to be compatible CPU. I don't know why they would get upset if you asked like which one it was. It's like they're building it for you. You should be able to ask stuff like that so you can get a little bit better of an understanding of what you're fucking getting. I don't know why they'd get upset at you about that. If they get upset at you for asking a question like that, then I'll be real with you. They just seem like an asshole. One of the CPUs is an Intel Core i5-7500. Yeah, that's an LGA socket because that's Intel. And that at least gives you a bit of upgrade. Actually, oh, you gotta go take care of Randon. Yeah, like honestly, just in my opinion, like they're building this thing for you. You should be allowed to ask questions about it. Because at the end of the day, it's meant to be going to you, right? So, like, I don't know. That's kind of just the way it's kind of just the way I look at it personally. But, oh, excuse me. Well, we now have a charger. Yes, that's me. Hello, Akira.
Oh no! Stop! An instant new classic. The new Dodge Charger, the SRT8.
Also, they say this is an SRT8. It does not have the body parts that come with the SRT8. It looks like a Charger RT.
This is the new world muscle car.
Oops.
It's the new world muscle car, and I'm pretty sure is also still the same platform as the fucking 300C and the Magnum. Yeah, so that's the Magnum we got before. Where's the Charger? Oh, this is a B-class car as well. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing, though. It's not better. It would not be better than the Celine that I already have. Like, the Charger's cool. Like, I think the Charger's an interesting car and all, but if there were people in here who knew about the Midnight Club 3 speedrunning stuff, I should ask. Actually, you know what? I'm in a server that specializes in that show. I'm in a server that specializes in that sort of knowledge, so I'll just ask them. Yeah, I do want to hold on to the... Actually, I said... I want to just briefly hold on to a couple of those other vehicles to just in case there's another one that comes up that's like, oh, you need to be in this sort of vehicle for it. Because I don't know, I can't see how that SRT8 is better than the SR. It does, the stats wise at least. Okay, someone in that server said I would just be better off selling it. That's what I thought. Because it's a B-class tuner, like the Celine SR. I would be better to get some of that money back so that I can put it towards something else.
I like the fact for a brief second there you had 4 dodges.
Have every dodge ever made. Alright, I'm gonna... There is at least, like, there is at least one thing I want to try and do, so... Yeah, like, the Magnum I'm keeping just because I do need a luxury sedan right now, so... I don't have... And because it is basically just a cooler Chrysler 300C. But, yeah... I don't think... But yeah, I don't see... I didn't suspect that the Charger was going to be any better than the SR. It just seems like that's a vehicle that probably would have been better being in C-Class, maybe. rather than B.
But also, can we point out that it said muscle car and yet it's a tuner.
Yeah. It's like a modern muscle car, but I guess to them they wanted to restrict muscle cars solely for the actual like older cars and whatnot. Considering the SRT8's tournament demands a B-class car, I see no reason it's involved in any strat. Despite not knowing crap about speedrunning, I suspect the strats would be doing this event with the SS1000, as it's one of very few B-class prize cars in this game, and any elaborate game strats would regard A-class cars. Like, the thing too is, like, I already have the Celine SR here, which is already considered one of the best B-class cars in the game. Because this thing, like, when fully upgraded, it rivals A-class performance. Like, the car is so strong that, like, you could use it for a good amount of A-class races and be able to still do very well with. Like, that's how good this car is when you fully upgrade it. That's why I bought it. Because I knew this from experience. Curve disbanded after the album of songs in. Oof. It's interesting too because like I did not expect I'd be able to put this song in my playlist, but surprisingly I've looked on YouTube. It does not, from what I can gather, it does not get picked up by copyrights. So that's why I have it here, because it seems like I can actually safely use it. Yeah, it's a reference to Steve Celine, the founder of Celine. And I just wanted to make it funny because it has Steven. Okay, so I looked into, I was mentioning stuff about Tim Allen and whatnot. I might be wrong. Like, I thought he was a bit of a knob because of, like, some of his viewpoints and stuff, but reading further into it, it doesn't seem like, it seems like he's maybe lower rung. Like, he's not severely like super hardcore like some unlike other people. So maybe what I was learning about him, like, again, I'm just going off of stuff I've heard. So, and if they turn out to be wrong, then hey, then you know. I was just looking it up out of curiosity because I was just checking like Steve Celine's Wikipedia to make sure, like, it is Steven spelled S-T-E-P-H-E-N rather than S-T-E-V-E-N, but I wouldn't have been able to fit that spelling of it. Also, random sound.
Pausing you when I pop a bottle off the yacht.
Yeah, whatever you just said.
Gave me no money.
No money, that's usually me. Well, player, I do know about those songs, obviously, but I can't use them because copyrights. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Akira, I wish I could tell you. Money's a scam created to sell Hallmark cards.
Hallmark cards, like those Christmas cards you find in like a Walgreens or something.
I used to live next to a mall back in my days of living in Hamilton that actually had a Hallmark store. Or at least sold, like, was specialized in selling, like, cards and, like, Hallmark, especially, like, Hallmark cards and whatnot.
Now I'm just reminded of that one video.
Oh, no. Oh, player, I did a playthrough of TXR0 not too long ago. The videos for that are on my YouTube channel. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Everything is happening in this race, and that makes me mad. I know of that patch. When I eventually get to my TXR3 playthrough, I'll be using that patch.
So I tinkered with the truck today.
You tinkered with the truck today.
Yeah, I played with the semi truck.
You cranked its knobs, got it.
I did an inspection on the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Like I did the air brake test, in-cab test, the engine compartment test, all that sort of stuff.
So, and how did that go?
It's coming back to me, like, since I have a CDL now.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, sorry. My car was almost about to go into two wheels. Why did I go this way?
Yeah, like, it's all coming back to me now since I have a CDL. Like, I have to study for, like, a lot less,
I also just,
things.
it also took me just now, like an hour and a half in, to realize that, the widescreen HUDs disappeared because because I keep forgetting that PCSX2 with each update, it auto downloads the patches file, and for whatever reason that HUD is disabled by default. The widescreen HUD is, whilst they have the value in there, they actually set it to be like auto disabled, and I have to like manually go in and fix that, which I'm amazed it took me this long to realize that. I don't know why they feel the need to like disable it, but I also just don't care enough to fix it at this point, because if I have to, this probably isn't going to be my the last part of this playthrough. There's probably going to be a third stream of this at the very least. And he's because PC662 is updated so goddamn frequently, it means I'd have to like apply it again, and I don't want to have to keep doing that every time. Might have to just manually move it into the patches folder.
This is why we don't like traffic in games.
I wish I could adjust the traffic slider so there wasn't so much of it. I don't think you can do that in career modes. Activate that too early. No, I knew trying to do it again would have that happen. I knew it.
Damn, that poor Tacoma just got destroyed.
Good, it was in the way.
Just parked there.
It was in the way. God damn it. Also, are we sure, by the way, that the audio balance is fine? Because to me, it sounds like the music might be louder than the game, but I'm not the audience, so...
Maybe just a slight bit, but...
I just want to know if the audio balance is fine, because it sounds like to me the music's okay with you. Because to me it sounds like it's draining out the game slightly. But again, it could just be different depending on how it's being outputted through the stream. So where am I going? I got you, Kayfabe.
I was gonna say, that's a good question.
Anyone else who's watching, if you could please comment, like, does it sound like the music's louder than the game, or is it fine? I really would like to know, because I'm a bit stingy on making sure it's one thing's not too loud over the other. Hello, Samuel. Oh, God.
The music is a little bit louder on my end.
It's a little bit louder on your end?
Yeah.
UK Sim and Player both say it's fine. You say it's louder. Acker said it's okay with them.
It's a bit loud, but yeah.
Because again, I'm trying to find that balance. balance to me is important because I want to always make sure it's something doesn't sound like it's draining over the other and be too loud to the ears or anything. Finally got that run.
I would say just turn down like maybe a little bit.
I just turned the game up a little bit.
And that's another way to do it.
Oh, it's a tuner tournament. Well, good thing I'm already in one.
Is my microphone too loud?
No, you're good. You're fine.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it sounds good now.
Oh yeah, that's
Alright, cool.
that's exactly how I'm doing it through my current setup player. Like the volume on my PC is set to like 50. It probably also that last song was probably a bit on the more louder side dynamically anyway, so
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Also, the irony is you're doing Tokyo and the first 3 cars get are American.
I know, right? That's how very Tokyo of them. Midnight Dub 3 Club Edition. Your prize is the fucking club golf lookalike from GTA San Andreas. Hello, Scott. A tournament to win a cobalt. Yeah, right. Well, that's what it is. That's the prize.
Is someone playing GT4 in the background, or was that a screen sound? I have the screen muted.
That's my phone.
Okay, because I don't want
My notification sound is the GT4 sound.
Nice.
Wait. Didn't I just fucking do this race, or am I confused? I think I might be slightly
No,
confused.
that's why the other one was scripted.
Yeah, I think I will take that. Thank you.
Come from?
Oh yeah, it's sick. This game at 60 FPS looks really good, honestly. Honestly, I think I'll probably just leave the HUD as it is, because even though it does look a bit stretched out, certain elements don't look broken, which it did admittedly do with that patch file. I just hate the fact that it's usually disabled by default with every PCSX2 update, and I have to manually change that every time. That's why I can't be bothered to keep doing it.
No, there wasn't a PC version of 3.
Nope, PS2 and original Xbox only.
Really, there wasn't a PC version of it?
Nope.
I thought there was.
The only Midnight Club game that ever got a PC release was Midnight Club 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Midnight Club 3, Midnight Club 1 didn't get one, Midnight Club 3 didn't get one, and Midnight Club Los Angeles didn't get one.
And you can't really get to on PC through legal means anymore, really.
No, they used to be a Steam release, but that got taken down. They took that off years ago. Because fuck the idea of buying older games, am I right?
Doesn't G2A have like older games codes? Like these?
They're probably, but G2A, I wouldn't really trust them that much.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't trust a site like that.
I think if you're thinking about platforms that specialize in selling older games, I think you mean like stuff like GOG or something.
Yeah, I think GOG.
Because GOG sells a lot of legally sells a lot of older games, and I know they're not the only one.
Yeah.
Shame, because the low FPS makes the high octane driving harder on the PS2. Yeah. Sure do. Also, I see you, Gray, start your presence upon us. Hello. I can't hear you very well.
Oh.
I think it's using your stream mic.
There we go. Back to trash quality. That's better.
Don't mind me faffing around with Twitch's awful new mobile app layout because someone wanted to be a B-Tech TikTok / Instagram only to finally arrive in your stream to adverts. It truly is the future. Hello, AJ.
I don't know what B-Tech is.
Don't worry about it, because I don't either.
I've got yours and Connor's stream open at the same time, and I had an ad for both of them at the same time. It's rigged.
Yeah. Is Connor still trying to beat your high score?
He started the stream by saying he was going to beat my high score, and then he went onto his friends list and my score just wasn't there.
Damn it, erase your score?
I joined his chat and I was like, I've never played this game, what are you talking about? Just fueling into the movie. I think he has beaten it at this point.
Connor's just like, am I being gaslit here?
But my stream of the game never happened.
I'll rephrase that very British meme. Twitted launched their app to be a TMU Tech Talk.
B-Tech is, I can tell you what it is. A B-Tech is, it was a type of qualification in the UK, which was kind of like your grades, except it was like a specific thing. It was like for ICT or like technology or design or something like that. But it was never really used or recognized by any companies, which meant that you went through like a year of work for nothing. There's a waste of time. So that's where the B-Tech something comes from.
Oh, so it's like ACTs and like SATs.
Kind of, yeah. Except it's something you do like right at the end of high school or college, and it's just a waste of time. It's
yeah.
I have a B-Tech in IT, and it means nothing. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a waste of time.
Fellow Brit can explain to me. They are Brit in quotation marks.
Wales
is Wales part of? Is that just considered British as well, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whenever Wales does anything or succeeds, it's Britain. Whenever Wales doesn't succeed, it's Wales.
Fair.
Aw, the Tacoma gave you a kiss.
This time the truck struck you.
So, I assume you're using PTSX2, right?
Yes.
How does it look so good? I don't understand.
Because it scales up really nicely. I have it set to like an internal resolution of like 4K, I think.
I tried that with Gran Turismo and there's just problems. I don't know how to explain it. It works, but I feel like maybe this game just emulates better.
Maybe, because I know you use like the newer PCSX2 builds, right?
Yeah, I've got the latest one. I was messing with GT4 yesterday, trying out the camera hacks and stuff. It's pretty fun.
To be fair, I'm also using like a texture replacement thing, so it upscales some of the textures a little bit to mixed results, honestly, but mostly good.
The text and the HUD looks like really nice.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping my PC will be able to emulate GT4 and GT3 by extension.
Oh yeah, Gold's hope you're doing well. That's so far I'd say this part has been going a little bit better than the first part did. I'm currently just doing Tokyo Challenge stuff right now. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, put it this way, I can run
we make
GT4.
credits.
You can run what?
Run GT4 on the Steam Deck, and it runs fine. And I can run it on my MacBook Air, and it runs fine as well. So.
Yeah, I actually do like the fact that you can get GT4 running on the Steam Deck. Even though I don't own one.
It's not perfect. It's not perfect on the Steam Deck, mind. It has problems. It's much better on an overpowered PC because you just get rid of those little studs that it has during emulation. It's mostly in the showroom. You open up a car dealership, and when it first loads that like grey room with the car in, it like stutters. Like those exist really bad on the Steam Deck for some reason. But
yeah, I know on like PC, like the first time you load like the showroom, you'll get like thank bud by the way. That's fun. You'll get that initial stutter, but then it goes away after that on PC.
Yeah, and it's fine. There's hacks to fix some of the common issues as well, like the get ready to drive.
I think I jinxed it. What are you talking about? Everything's fine, Gold. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It was just really unfortunate timing.
It's fine. 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 It's fine
Yeah, I think my PC is gonna be like mid-range, so I think it's still technically less powerful than the Steam Deck because it's really old. It's like a 7th gen i5, and the GPU is Radeon.
Honestly, even a 7th gen i5 will work with PCS X2 pretty decently.
What
Okay.
GPU are you getting?
I think it's a Radeon RX 5500. But
yeah,
there's also like
You'll be
the
fine.
thing with I bought it all secondhand, and my friend also has like another.
Yeah, I was gonna
GPU
say
that they
tournament,
brought in.
so
As soon as I realized that popped up, I was like, oh, wait a second. I might as well just fucking finish this. I still won the championship anyways, it's fine.
I think if you're playing modern PC games, like you might have trouble with like Horizon 5 and stuff because the game's quite demanding,
So
but
now you come to
Sorry, I'm
for
not gonna
emulation,
be playing stuff
it
like
should be
that.
fine.
Though the
You should be
hey,
fine
you have a
with it.
cobalt now.
real nice tool.
And the thing with the
People
CPU is
know
I'm still a little bit
crazy for
confused
this
on what one I'm
Light
exactly
car
getting
with a
because I
lot
know
of
one of them is an
horsepower.
i5 7500, but the other one because my friend had 2 CPUs that they brought in for the build, and the team was like, all right, we'll use the better CPU and whichever motherboard's compatible with. Because my friend.
Yeah, like I said, just ask them what the other one is. Like, I don't. If
Yeah, I sent them a message and I haven't gotten a response yet.
I'm sure they'll be. I'm sure they won't mind because again, it's gonna be your computer at the end of the day. Like you
Yeah.
should be able to just ask stuff like that. But
I'm really a huge fan of playing things on original hardware. Like I love doing that, and I prefer it for the most part because even with GT4, there's little tiny issues here and there when you're emulating it. For most people, it won't bother them, but for me, it annoys me. Like how when you have upscaling turned on and you go into the license menus, the text blurs in a very unusual way. That bothers me, and it shouldn't. but it
okay,
does.
so if I remember correctly, I know the Cobalt is a D-class car. But it's a really it is like broken good in this game if I remember correctly.
Isn't that?
GT4, like, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Isn't GT4 like also super easy to corrupt your save file on emulator?
It's fairly easy to corrupt your save file in that game anyway. If you make a mistake, if you turn the console off while it's doing any autosave, it will just corrupt your save.
Yeah.
I've had that
Well,
happen.
yeah, obviously.
You're here,
But
you're here,
it autosaves at weird times.
you're here.
But I've heard that like. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. So, you're here. Have been playing DJ Hero 2. There's a song of DJ Hero 2 that's a mashup of War by Edwin Starr and Superstition by Stevie Wonder. Sounds like DJ Hero, right?
Yeah.
Thunder, have you checked out GT2 A-Spec yet?
I have not looked at the full version yet, but I was given a preview version before, so I did a video on that before it released. So
Sorry.
I've done like a preview version of it. I still need to play through the full version of it at some point. I've just been busy with like other things, so I haven't really been able to sit down and do so.
A lot of stuff been added to it. Guy's still working on loads of stuff.
Oh, the guy updates my Gran Turismo channel with like work in progress stuff.
I like the Mercedes-Benz CLR that he added in the most recent like big update. It's
The
really-
CLR,
Yeah, looks goofy,
The
but it's cool.
CLK GTR.
Well, it's different. The CLK GTR was named incorrectly, right? In GT2 for
That,
some
that,
reason.
that was very bright.
The CLR is like a slightly different version with like a more goofy looking front end where they changed the aerodynamics, but it caused the car to have multiple flying related accidents. So that video you've seen of a CLK GTR flying is actually a CLR, not a CLK.
Oh right, okay.
Even though that video is
Also-
everywhere.
Cobalt can fishtail like crazy, especially with a proper tune.
Isn't this the supercharged Cobalt?
Yeah, it's the SS.
Yeah, because there's like 2 different versions of the SS. The one earlier versions had the supercharger, and the later ones had the turbo.
I think it is the supercharged version, because I think the turbocharged one wasn't till like a couple years later after this.
Send it.
Send it.
Fucking send it. Fucking send it. Yeah, I'll send it. I've had a bong rip pack for the last like hour now.
Cheers, mate. I'll bong to that.
I'm gonna actually open my phone and mute my mic while I smoke it though, because y'all don't need to hear me coughing. Fuck that. I'll be right back.
God, I really wish I could get. I really wish I had something I could just reach over and just, you know.
Get zooted.
Yeah, I want to just.
Have you ever thought about investing in a disposable, fuck, what was it? I lost my train of thought. Disposable dab pen, that's what it is.
A vape pen?
Yeah, a disposable vape pen, but it's like THC liquid.
If I would be able to find like the stuff I need for it.
I spoke to Phil about that. He said that wasn't really a thing.
Really?
Yeah, you can just buy them, like already made.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just the part of Canada that Phil is in, but he said that stuff's not legal anymore. Like they can't sell them.
Yeah.
But he's in Quebec, so I don't know what the difference is.
Yeah,
If the rules are different.
because I'm in New Brunswick and it seems to be fine here.
I would be surprised if I couldn't find it here in Alberta, because Alberta is like has been very lenient on cannabis stuff. So, in fact, I think in terms of the whole country, it's one of the strongest provinces for that sort of stuff.
Sure, I think someone came a little too hard in your car.
Yeah, the only true muscle car. Last time Buick made a good car was it back in the 80s. I mean, I've got a soft spot for the last gen Buick Regal, but or not the last gen, like the 2000s Buick Regal, but that's mostly because my dad had one. Welcome back, by the way, Saturn.
I like the Tour X Buick, the station wagon, the last station wagon they had. It was just like an Opal.
So if you're still there, Gold, how, like the tune your car section, how should I set this up? Because if I could figure out how to set it up with that, then like that would probably help. Because I've actually been trying, like I was doing a lot of like this fishtailing stuff in the last part, and I had mixed results. So I've been trying to like not go as crazy with it. So.
I think as you're playing Midnight Club, I think now is a relevant time just to talk about fuck Rockstar Games. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, not wrong though.
Like really, fuck that company so much. Like it's such a bummer. Yeah.
What happened?
Hey. GTA 5.
Oh yeah, their cash cow that is like already like fossified, and like they're running out of other cows to milk.
I know. I really hope, not for a bad reason, but I hope GTA 6's online mode like flops hard. It's not going to, but I hope it does. Like Red Dead's, just so that Rockstar is forced to actually make video games again. Like, I miss Midnight Club and I miss all the other friends.
I think the problem with it is that it's gonna be too big to fail.
Yep, you're right. It doesn't matter. It could be worse than GTA Online in every conceivable way, which I see as impossible, but it probably could. It could be. But I see that as not happening. But if it is, it'll still be successful. It doesn't matter. And it's an unfortunate thing. And I'll probably play the online for a bit and enjoy it.
If you're still there, how do I tune it? How should I be tuning this thing?
Is this secretly the best car in the game or something?
What?
Also, hi.
I'm gonna see you guys.
Laters.
Later.
I'm too late.
Why is this car so loud? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to ping him in the server because I'm not hearing nothing.
Yeah, gold is
really
not on your list.
I would really like to know how I'm supposed to do this. Alright, it's alright. H. Damn, I got that's what we call a killie raid. Hello, Killie Sun. I hope you have beaten wait. I was gonna say I hope you beat Scott's high score, but apparently he never had one. Because he never played it. Smile. But yeah, seriously, I hope your stream went well, bud. I appreciate the raid. And appreciate eventually shout out as well. Also, random sound. Oh. No, I'm too far back.
Don't ask me how I know this.
How do you know this?
Man, another rib sound. Couldn't have been timed better for me to just smack in there like an idiot.
I had no idea you did that.
Why is there a look for other racers option in the pause menu when there's nobody to challenge in Tokyo? Probably because it couldn't be. Probably because it was an oversight where they didn't think to actually change what that said.
Yeah, this map is from the second game originally.
Yes. So yeah, apparently I pinged them in their server that I'm in with them, and they said you should be going for a drift tune with that car instead of a grip tune. I can't tell you the specific details, but you definitely want a drift build. And to be honest, judging the way this drives right now, I could see what he means. Because right now, as a grip build, it feels like it's, it kind of just feels like it's, the traction control is like too heavy on it. So it kind of feels sluggish through corners. So I think I could see why setting this up as a drift tune rather than a grip tune is the better option. You know what? I'm just gonna fix that now because this is. I'm probably gonna have to redo that and yeah, the traction slider on this is so heavy, so it needs to be tuned down. It needs to be tweaked down. Yeah, and I think Okay, and I think a full drift slider is going to be too much. So let's try just reducing the traction all the way, and then having the traction set, and then having the drift set to like half. I wish he remembered what the actual setting was, because when it comes to this shit, I'm fucking stupid. I'm just gonna take a screenshot and just send it to them and ask.
I would help, but admittedly, I've never played this before, so.
Yeah, it's just...
I didn't even beat the main game, so I wouldn't be able to help either.
But keep in mind, this is for like in a specific car.
I can try and look it up if you want.
You're probably only gonna get so far with that.
Yeah.
Fair. I don't think Midnight Club tuning setups are as well archived online.
No.
That's what I usually do when I need a setup.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
And it respawned me backwards.
That's fun.
Got as far as Angels, Lena 7 in the US campaign back in 07, 17 years ago. I could never beat him or her. Damn. Oh. They said you don't need to have your drift factor that high. You usually have it over 1 to 2 spots, but it does honestly does depend on the car. Well then, that's why I wish there were more people who were watching who had a better understanding of this thing, so I knew exactly how I'm supposed to set this up. And I managed to find an unordered race. Joy. Oh, for being an unordered race, that doesn't seem too particularly crazy.
I mean, it looks simple, but...
I'm gonna have to go back anyway, so... So bad at overshooting these.
Honestly, I think those are just easy to overshoot to begin with.
What? Okay, cool game, I guess.
Okay then. Yes, I totally want to pay something $400. Thanks for chats.
I'm gonna head out for the nap. I'll see y'all later.
Laters.
Later.
That wasn't too bad.
For being an unordered race, that was pretty damn tame, honestly.
I'm actually gonna check and see if my money came in real quick.
Mm-hmm. Also, just clearing something here real quick.
Nope, not there yet. Probably like 2 more hours. More an hour. Actually, I think it's gonna be less than an hour now. So yeah, it's
Sorry, I'm trying to just make sure I can get this thing to a point where, like, I understand what I'm doing at least. They also have friction bias 2 spots over to the left from its default spot. Okay. Yeah, I just got that now. I know this is like some people might see this a bit unnecessary, but I'm just trying to make the most of the vehicle, honestly, so make it get as much of it out of it as I can. Hello, Commander. I think the friction biasing definitely helped. Feels a lot... Doesn't feel like it bogs as much now. But yeah, this car is so much louder than what I was in before. Maybe that's why I thought it was being drained out, was because the Celine's just a quiet car in comparison. I mean, whereas this Cobalt is just, yeah.
That one AI is not having a good time.
The remix cars tend to have louder engine sounds. Yeah, I can definitely tell.
What's up, Spies?
Hello, Spice. I forgot that I need to, like, make sure it's not in, like, it's in 4th, not 5th. Oh! Great sub message. And dig button? I might have to do that again because
Hello Evrinian. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Fine, thank you. Thank you for the 59 months. Or sorry, the 75 months, 59-month streak. I'm reading that wrong. Welcome back. Now let me try the dank button again.
Hey.
Ignore the horn. And random sub.
I'm gonna fucking spew.
Yeah, like, and again, like, I was just asking about, like, the tuning stuff because I was trying to, because this thing, I was finding on default setup for the Cobalt, it would bog so much in the corners. So I was trying to just see what I could do to, like, just get the thing to, like, just so I could feel like I can get it around the corners faster. And I'm trying to be careful as well with, like, the fishtailing and stuff because I found, because the fishtailing stuff has either worked well with me, or I just end up smashing to a car and spinning around.
Speaking of Inferno.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's just the drift factor, like, 2 to the left. The traction's off because front wheel drive car, and then the friction bias 2 to the left.
Here, like,
I did not hear what you just said.
The couple times I tried it, I liked it.
But, Thunder didn't hear what I said, but
I
hope the stream.
It's probably all right. You know what? Hang on. Let me make this easy. I gotta turn this damn car down. It's too fucking loud. There, should be able to hear you a bit better now.
I stuttered. I'm sorry. I asked.
Oh my god. I like cream soda?
Yeah, it was like, you all hear like cream soda.
Only if it's Crush's cream soda.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm drinking Big 8, but Big 8's not too
Never heard of Big 8.
I think it's only a maritime thing. So.
I don't think I really had cream soda.
This game is brain burner? What does that mean? Hello, how do you say that? Vertebrals? Or is there an 8?
Yeah, it looks to me like vertebral.
That's like, again, please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm very stingy about getting people's names right.
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong too, because yeah, but if the name is vertebral, that's funny as fuck. That's awesome. I love that name.
Ugh, gotta remember 4th gear, not 5th. Yeah, it seems like doing it like this is at least helping it a bit more. That being said, I might move the drift factor over by at least one more to the right. Why 4th and not 5th? In regards, when doing the fishtailing strat, the last gear will actually kind of bog the car down a bit. Whereas if you have it on the next gear down, like the second highest, it'll keep carrying all the speed. Like, it won't lose that speed. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me?
Man, the game really did not let you there.
Tokyo Range boy, no bullshit.
Ugh, I just have too bad of a start. I really wish I was able to turn down the amount of traffic. It would help so much. But I don't think you can do that in Career/Tokyo Challenge. Why am I going this way? Not even gonna try. Feels like chaos to me. And I played a lot of Sonic Riders Zero Gravity as a kid. I'm just losing it now.
Bus.
Honestly, Sonic Riders back in the day. I didn't play it a whole lot, but what I did play it was awesome.
Argic, I don't know how you say that. Scholar Sonic Speeder comes to mind every time I hear the Heroes soundtrack. Really gotta get a good run in. And not, like, botch the shit out of it.
Same, clicking mode. I think it'd be cool to see those cars in
GT7. That has been my biggest struggle so far in this playthrough, is dealing with sharp corners like that. Nope. I am just sucking really bad with this, honestly. Although, again, it probably doesn't help that the cars I'm going against are probably not the best. This is probably not the best thing to be using for them, so. I just wanted to make use of this car, at least for enough in the playthrough, so that it didn't just get. Because I think the car is interesting enough, and I didn't want to like just completely discard it and sell it off. Even though I've already got a Celine SR now.
Fun car to look at. Like I like football.
The police who seem to target you a lot in this game yell in their bull horns in Japanese. I mean, it's like I'm in Tokyo or something. Fucking AI, I swear to fucking God.
What time the AI has all of this room to race on, and they conveniently try to occupy the same space you're currently occupying.
And I apologize that this last bit has been hard to watch. Just, ugh.
Do you realise that sometimes? Trust me, I still remember Midnight Club 2.
I'm gonna have to BRB for a minute here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I remember why I tried not to do too much fishing, because that happened way too much in the last part, where I would clip like the wall and it would send the car the other direction as a result. For fuck's sakes, like, are you actually kidding me right now? Like, come the fuck on, AI. Get it fucking together. Ugh. Ugh, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna look for a different race, honestly. I think the problem is the Cobalt's just... At this point in the game, the Cobalt's just gonna be outclassed. Even if it's a better vehicle for that particular speed run strat, it's just... There's probably only so much I'm gonna be able to get out of it. I am not speedrunning, no.
No, because we're trying to do the speedrun.
Like, I will never be a speedrunner, Commander. I do not have that sort of mental capacity to do that sort of stuff.
Also, if you were speedrunning, there'd be a timer on the screen, and there isn't. So.
It's just the amount of stuff I'd have to learn about all the games I'd be speedrunning, and then like the amount of stress I'd be dealing with because of me purposely trying to like focus on timers and shit. I just can't do. I just can't do that.
No, same. I'd never be able to be a speedrunner.
But my issue right now is I'm just kind of sucking. Like I'm just not. Like I should be doing better, but I'm not. Like I keep just running into things like an idiot.
Oh yeah, fucking speaking of speedrunning, Beast and Nathan from the A-Spec mod team actually managed to get Epic Turismo 2 added to speedrun.com. So there's actually an Epic Turismo 2 category now, which is fucking
I mean, cool, I guess. Not like I'm ever gonna do it.
No, I know. I just thought it was funny. Just something silly.
It's meant, Commander, like I said, it's supposed to be tail happy because that's, again, like it sounds ridiculous, and I'm not trying to do it too much because I did it too much of the first part, but it seems like for this car, it's kind of necessary. The fishtailing strat genuinely makes you go faster. I'm not even kidding. That's why I'm doing it. I'm just not the best at it. And like I said, I at least wanted to use the Cobalt for some races because I wanted to make some use of this vehicle so that it didn't just become immediately just something I sold off. So people got at least, because the Cobalt's a car I actually think is an interesting vehicle, so I wanted to use it for at least a little bit. Oh, there's a Super 8 in here. The entire. I'm doing a good portion of it, but not everything right now. Because I haven't unlocked A-Class yet. So, I'm just...
The first we've gone to is Atlanta.
I'm mostly just doing it for money and also just to unlock... just so I could have gotten some, like, extra vehicles and such. But I'm still... in the main career, I'm still, like, in Atlanta, so... I was just kind of doing this to just kind of deviate for a bit. I do have an Xbox, yes. I have an original Xbox, I have a 360, and I have a Series X. Ooh, ooh. It's fine, I could just use my nitruses here. There we go. You could do 34 purple races to unlock the Zonda tourney. Oh, right. Yeah, because that would be something worth doing because that particular car is like, obviously without A-Class, it's pointless. Is it do you have to drive an A-Class car for that tournament? Oh, okay. So yeah, you would need an A-Class card then, because the only thing that's offering an A-Class car right now is that by invitation only thing, but that's restricted to exotics, which isn't until A-Class. I like how it just showed like a camera there. despite the fact that there's no car there in that spot. Ah, fucking AI, please. Like I said, I wanted to at least use the Cobalt for a bit, but it's not going to be a car I'm going to just be, like, using through the rest of this or anything, so...
Yeah, 'cause you've got, like... You only have that thing now.
Oh my god, that's the one thing that's annoying me about the traffic more than anything. It's like almost every time you hit it, it always spins your car around. If you're coming out of a corner or into a corner, that is.
Honestly, I really should play these games. I had Midnight Club 2 when I was a kid, but I never actually got like super into it.
Midnight Club 2 is certainly a game, alright, in terms of like that game gets brutal later on.
Oh, I've heard. I've heard.
Especially if you do that cheat.
One sec, I gotta turn my TV down.
I'm just, like I said, I just need to get better at the game, honestly. It's like I can only point to stuff that happens in the game so often, but it's also, you know, gotta accept the fact that that it is also partially skill issue.
By the way, Commander was asking if you've done Midtown Madness 3.
I played Midtown Madness 3. I did a playthrough of it. Oh my god, I did a playthrough of it many years ago. It's on my channel.
Midtown Madness 3 fucks.
It's probably going to be one of those playthroughs that I'm going to combine all the videos for and make like one large video. That's something I've been slowly trying to do with a lot of my old playthroughs, because I used to do them in the very heavily segmented parts, like a lot of old LPs used to be. I've been like grabbing them all together and making them like one big thing. So like if people just want to watch the video, like watch the series, they can just have like the one video, and then because YouTube will remind people, will always show, has the thing where it'll pick up where you left off. That's why I want to just do that. Why not just make a playlist? It's also just for the sake of just cleaner, makes it easier to find what you're looking for. Because again, that's what the timetable thing is, like it because of it being where you left off.
Do we have a tournament?
Oh god, it's a fucking chopper tournament. It's for the Hot Mix Chingon. All right, well, I might as well grab my Cubito. But there, at least I was able to use the Cobalt, so. Wait, have I upgraded this thing? Might want to double. I'm gonna double check. Ooh, I had before, but not to level 2. So there we go. All right, I'm gonna turn this back up since this should not be as loud. At least the bike's blue. Someone advantage, someone benefit. Yeah, I think sliding around with this is probably not going to be that useful, because like it might help, but I don't know by how much. I probably should not have gone this way, but it's fine. Ooh, that actually did work a little bit. Although that being said, having this thing slide about is actually beneficial for getting the roar power up. So swings and roundabouts. Ow. And I will admit, driving the choppers in this game isn't actually the worst thing. I was kind of being a little bit exaggerating there. It's not particularly vehicles I care about, is the thing. That did not work at all. Aw, are you serious? It put me over here where the checkpoint isn't. That's just rude of the game to do that. Oops. Probably help if I shifted. Random sound. So delicate. So yeah, okay, that works. I was gonna stop that one because that was technically a Dank Pods one. I really need to move the Dank Pod sounds elsewhere so that they do not activate on the random button. Actual Dank button.
Damn, that's a big boy!
Yes, that you can in fact get knocked off.
And
yeah,
often gets pretty annoying.
They're overhated. You can get the frustrations behind them, but they're not that bad. They're not. They're really not that bad. It's just they're just not vehicles I particularly care about that much.
I assume they in the second game.
What's up?
Similar enough.
Ow. Oh, come on. Bad spawn.
Well, remember in 2, the bikes are pretty broken.
Oh. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. They're pretty busted in Midnight Club 2. Whoa! Holy fuck. God damn it.
Oh no.
We ain't gonna miss.
Can I please remind myself to actually shift up? That would be nice. Another dang button.
That first music is kind of hidden.
That's gonna be me next year when I hit 30.
Yeah, we're getting
God. Okay, well at least the spawn wasn't that bad.
I've still got another like 5.5 years before I hit 30. So
Wheelie strats with MC. What? I fell off that. Okay. Oh, can I please remind myself to fucking shift up? I'm getting very forgetful. And I just keep falling off now. Cool. Random sound.
We really are getting old.
Yes, spies, I know. Thank you.
I missed some of what happened.
Look, I'm not used to playing this game with manual. This is my first time.
That's what she said.
Shut.
You pissed Thunder off now. Not really, but
There we go. That was that. Thankfully, I didn't fall off that time. If I can manage to get around the corner and get the rear end of the thing to hit, then I should be fine. It's only if it's really only if I full slam it, I'm probably going to fall off. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like this. Also, is it just me? Like, this could be a placebo effect. Why am I going this way? God damn it. I made a wrong decision.
Alright, I am closing all of my other tabs that I have open so anything running on the internet is streaming, because for some reason it keeps buffering on my end, and I'm pretty sure it's my internet because my internet does this a lot.
What provider do you use?
Rogers.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Heard of it. Oh, is it that bad?
I hate Rogers.
Yeah, my apartment can't get Bell, unfortunately.
Damn.
They don't serve fiber up here. Not in this building anyway.
Yeah, I've had Rogers before. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Also, a good example of a good example if you need to know how bad Rogers is, just ask Keenan.
Oh, he uses Rogers?
Well, I think he's on a resupplier, but it still uses the Rogers lines.
Okay, now I understand.
Well, yeah, I was
I'm doing it again. Why am I going this way? What is enticing my brain to go that way for?
Does anyone here remember the big fucking Rogers outage last summer?
Yep, I'm glad I was not a part of that.
Yeah, I was a part of that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Where I live currently, I get my internet's from Telus.
Okay.
Yeah, because out west here, Telus isn't just a phone supplier. They actually have internet out here as well.
Yeah.
As part of a Rogers blackout, last summer there was like they fucked something royally up, and like it left millions of people without internet for like a very extended amount of time.
Yeah, it was like 18 or 19 hours straight.
Yeah, 18 to 19 hours of like millions of Canadians without internet. Why can't I not just do better? Why can't I not just not suck?
Well, does Vodafone exist in Canada?
Does what?
Vodafone.
No.
Oh, okay, because I was wondering if that's what I use.
I was gonna say, like, it sounds like Rogers is the
I am not gonna question that.
Speaking of Canadian shit.
As I said, player, I am not gonna question it. Why game? Why would you respawn me having facing the wall like that? Are you just taking the piss now, game? I think you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
It might.
I don't know. Probably.
God damn it! I did not mean to do that. Ugh. Like, I am sucking so goddamn much, and it's driving me nuts.
And not in a fun way either.
Shut. I'm not exactly in happiest territories right now to joke about that. Oh, but that's... Oh, fuck you too, game. The last one, that time that happened, it just gave it to me. Now I did it, I just went through the ground. So the game just decides whether or not I go through the ground or not when it comes to that spot. Thanks, really cool video game.
That is janky as fuck.
Yeah.
I am getting really I'm getting really frustrated the fact that I'm sucking so bad right now. All right, I'm nitrusing this because I'm not risking that again. I'm also gonna just handbrake through these corners to see if that helps a bit too. I did in fact Super Meat Boy and Sonic 06'd it at once.
God damn.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well at least I can get it from the outside.
Yep,
Damn
I
it.
consider it close enough.
I kind of knew that was risky, staying on oncoming like that. Okay, I'm gonna play it carefully here. All right, there we fucking go. Finally.
There we go.
And to the pillar.
And now I can breathe.
A janky water landing, but 5-5 mud. Nice.
Ooh, I'm gonna probably butcher this. I apologize. Samantha Coda Castro, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. I hope you do enjoy the stream. Ow. Fuck. And now I can't restart this now because it's a tournament. So I'm fucked. Might have actually had a bit of a moment there for a second. Gotta love it. Not right now. I'm not, dog. Oh, Mauled Night Club 3. Okay, sorry. I had to reread that. I read that as if you said it, just said the name of the game. My bad. You were making a pun, and I missed the pun. Ugh, I am like so far back. I have to like do this whole second lap, like, and just not fuck this up. I fucking hate the traffic so much. No, in a tournament, in a tournament, if you restart the whole thing. You cannot restart races manually, unless I want to make save states, which probably I should have done, but a bit late for that now. Oh my god. Fuck! Well, no, I'm just restarting the whole... I had to restart the tournament because I'm not accepting a 5th place finish. Ugh, gotta be honest. I think I'm actually starting to realize why people don't like the choppers that much, because this sucks. Apart from the fact that I'm just sucking really bad at it, but that's besides the point. Oh god. Okay, I came out alive. This is the Cuvito. It's the one you unlock early in the game. I don't have a rule one. What are you taught? What were you trying to birth into life there, Saturn?
It was just a reference to what happens when you type that in Keenan's chat.
Oh, so this bike just sucks. Cool.
Also, ill and murder. So.
Oh, come on! Now you're just getting carried away with the range of where I can hit these checkpoints. Literally the worst bike in the game. Is it seriously? So this whole time I've been doing this with apparent and struggling because the bike's just a shit bike.
Well, better that than being because of skill issues.
Sammy, are you still here? Can you confirm if this is if the Cuvito is a shit bike or not? Or if you even know if it's one or not, I guess. Ow. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna look at a different bike. If everyone's telling me this bike is bad, I'm just gonna get rid of it. The El Diablo? Okay. Hello, John, by the way. You say welcome to June. No. Welcome to Happy Pride Month. Alright, yeah, let me just get a different bike.
It's Pride Month 24601. You know what that means.
Do I have B class unlocked? Is there even... I have the... Oh my god, that's $100,000. You know what? This is Samantha says this is the one to go for, so I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna just use it. Happy month. Apparently, just the bike. Apparently, just the chopper bike I was using was just bad. So.
I mean, there's also the thing is like once you finish the tournament, you could just sell it.
True. I'm not gonna spend too much time like upgrading it because, yeah. But yeah, so like, yeah, we'll see if I have better luck using this bike, honestly, because that was not going well for me at all. At least keep it for the club rate. Oh, so it's better than the one I'm gonna win as a prize then.
Yippee! My extra money's home.
Oh, you know what the downside is? Because I don't have the B class upgrades. I don't have any nitrous for this thing, so I'm gonna have to rely on just. I'm not gonna be able to use that when absolutely necessary. Ugh. Am I the only one who feels that the people who enjoy Pride Month the most as companies? It's the other way around, Commander. They pretend they enjoy it, but the only reason they quote-unquote enjoy it is for profits.
Sorry, could anyone hear anyone from my...
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's good. Because doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's exactly it. It's not about like actually giving a shit about like, you know, pride or anything. It's only about they see it as a marketing tactic so they get people's money. That's all they care. That's all these companies care about is money. They don't give a shit about like actually caring about pride or anything. They just do it because they know that if they don't do it, it's gonna make them look even worse in comparison, and they already do. I know that there are some out there who do genuinely care about it, and I know not every company is the same, but I could have avoided that bus, and I chose not to avoid that bus. That's on me at that point. Why am I going this way? Yeah, I'm just sucking even with this bike, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, I'm always going to be very vocal about my support for you know, LGBTQIA+ and all that sort of stuff, because I am of the opinion, this is just the person I am, and this is the person how I was when I was raised. I do not believe in punching down. That's the big.
Deny this?
What's up?
Do I deny this?
It's in about. I think they're trying to talk about it in a sense of a conversation piece. I would say like the actual usage of the word is like I'll allow it because we're not like we're discussing it. We're not like, you know.
Yeah,
that was enough to knock me off the fucking bike. I've just spilled my drink from slapping my desk. Ugh. I hate this so much. Thankfully, I had like a little cloth near me, so I just gonna use that. It's allowed due to the context. Yeah, I heard about that whole straight pride parade thing, and I'm just sitting here like, you don't need to be. There's a reason why people don't do straight pride parades, because it's just considered commonplace. People aren't judged for being straight, like people are for being, you know, the other kind.
I posted a whole fucking thing about that on my Instagram story earlier, because people were like bitching about straight pride parades, and I was like,
okay, I'm gonna pause for like a quick second because I am very disjointed right now.
Yeah, no worries. I'm actually replying to someone on Facebook.
I had to like get up from my spot after that drink spilled, so I'm trying to get myself back in. I do not know. I don't remember the Harley Davidson game. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason. That's the reason those, like, you know, those sorts of pride parades started happening, because it's just about being the main thing more than anything else. It's just about acceptance, and there are too many people who try to argue, oh, but we've already accepted it long ago with all the corporations they're doing. It's like, I don't think y'all understand the point of it. People are still continuously judged and even killed because of having those beliefs, and are still demonized by people. So long as that's a thing that's going on, then simply put, the acceptance is not there. Don't get me wrong, as every year passes, things are always getting better to a certain degrees. But the amount of people who want to, like, yeah, tell me when hate crimes happen to straight people. Exactly.
They don't.
They don't.
Yeah, they don't. Like.
That's the thing. I don't like punching down. I do not want to punch. I don't want to punch down. Oh, fucking Christ! I don't want to keep punching down on people, because that's not fair. The vulnerable do not deserve such treatment.
Yeah, like
if there's people out there who are just living their lives, I just choose to leave them alone.
Yeah, straight up, same.
Yeah, same here as well.
And on the
sorry, I apologize. I am so disjointed because of this stupid tournament.
On the same point with the
now I gotta. All right. I'm gonna make a save state. Sorry.
On the same point with the tell me when hate crimes happen to straight people thing, you could say the same thing, tell me when hate crimes happen to white people. They don't. They don't.
I'll put it this way: a lot of hate crimes generally tend to happen in all different sorts, but it's never. But
yeah, never because of those.
Usually more, but the large majority of them are usually targeted towards those who, by definition, are considered marginalized people.
Yeah.
Very rare. I have to this day have still yet to see anyone who's part of like a marginalized thing who specifically targets those who are like, you know, are straight or they're white or sort of stuff like that. I just don't hear it because it just doesn't seem to happen. Not that I would want it to happen regardless, but it also shouldn't be happening to the marginalized groups either. It shouldn't be happening full stop.
No, it shouldn't be happening at all.
Exactly.
And it's, another thing I've...
Anyways, I apologize. I'm gonna get away from the overly political talk with this, so...
Yeah, yeah.
Because this stream is meant to be a safe haven, a safe space, and I want people to feel safe and not have to feel like, you know, not have to worry about the shit like that, because I just remember that y'all are fucking valid and y'all are loved, and and no matter what month of the year it is, I will always have pride and support for y'all.
Love and care for our trans homies.
Speaking of safe house or sex lives, what's that?
Sex drive? I don't have a license.
Y'all better respect my trans homies, and your pronouns are gonna become was, were.
Let's talk about how silly it is to somehow go nearly 200 miles an hour in a chopper. What, you mean you're saying you're not? You don't?
Howard?
I mean, apart from this tournament busting my balls, it's been going all right.
Oh, is that bike better? I forgot to ask.
Yeah, I can kind of tell that this definitely feels better so far. I hate the fact that it was $100,000 to buy, but it is easy. It is a nicer vehicle to drive.
And like we, well, no, Weirdo City should keep it, but I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. If it's better than the bike that I'm gonna win from this tournament, I'm just gonna use this instead. Some MV Augustas cost 6 figures. I'd believe it. Pretty sure Test Drive Unlimited has an MV Augusta that costs 6 figures, if I remember correctly.
Actually, I think most of the TU bikes are pretty cheap.
Wasn't there at least one MV Augusta in that game that was like 6 figures, or am I just remembering wrong?
I don't think so.
I was talking about TDU 1, not 2.
TDU 1, the bikes were DLC, weren't they?
No, in TDU 1 you had to find out the car dealership before you can get them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thankfully I made a state, so I didn't want to have to keep like redoing it all the way from the start because I'm just not doing very well with the bikes right now. Just save myself some of the headache.
Okay, so I've just checked. That's right.
God damn it.
And it says that both bikes cost the M4 1000 costs 45,000. The Brutale costs 16,000.
Okay, so I'm just remembering wrong then.
Yeah, you may have gotten confused by like a TU2 bike or something.
Sorry, I need to give myself a quick one because I'm just frustrated. don't like these bikes. My driving style just does not vibe with these on ugh. I'm just giving myself a moment to breathe. All right.
Drink when you can.
Play with the further out cam and turn off the cinematic cam. Oh, I think I see why you say that, because on the bike I see now. Because when you zoom in, you get it. The view is very similar to like the main chase cam. Again, is it just me? I didn't really ever finish what I was trying to say about this earlier, but am I the only one who thinks that running this game at 60 FPS makes the roar effect feel very almost useless? Because it feels like it... Because I remember watching like Arrow's clips of this game when he played it on actual hardware, and the roar had so much effect, but here it feels like it doesn't do anything. It feels like it might be frame rate tied.
And there wasn't really much there.
It looks like a wet fart.
Yeah, because I do remember when I played this game.
Haven't been able to play with 60 FPS. We don't use the abilities in the speedrun. Could be affected by the patch. Fair enough. I appreciate the mentions though, Shinny. Like anything I could do to make this a bit easier for myself, I'm always willing to take. The choppers I have not gotten on well with the choppers, unfortunately.
Yeah, I do remember when I used to play this game. When using raw normally, i.e. 30 FPS, you were able to literally not...
You'd be able to just throw cars and bikes off their path like with relative ease, whereas here it just feels like they're just thinking, oh, that's a slight breeze. It's the last race. I'll just allow that. I don't care at this point. It's a second place finish regardless. I won the tournament, so it's fine.
It was just finally done.
And now I've gotten the Chingon. I do like the color on this, and I like the actual design of the Chingon. But apparently, people are telling me but apparently this is a C-class bike. Welcome back, John. At least we finally got the tournament done. That's the important thing. Hey, let me have a quick look here, because I was told like this might just be a C-class vehicle. Yeah, Weirdo's right. It is a C-class bike.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That being said, its handling stat is apparently really good. It's better than the El Diablo.
Wow. Okay.
Actually,
you get more handling, but less speed.
So I don't know.
Well, actually, the top speed is not that much lower. It's the acceleration you lose out.
The acceleration seems to be the. So what's the deal then, Shinny? Should I just sell the Chingon then? And just keep using the El Diablo for later on? Because if that might be the plan, then. Because once I unlock B-class parts for this thing can become better. So Alfa Romeo game is supposed to have a lot of music from DJ Tiesto. I've never played much of that game, so I'm not familiar with its soundtrack. You could, yeah. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any C turning you better off with a C car. Okay. Okay. Well, I made pretty much, including if you include the races I did, I made pretty much next to all my money back. And now I can just keep the El Diablo. Anyways, I want to have a fun time again. I'm gonna drive my SR. Because this, like, I don't have the upgrades for this, but the SR is just a really good car. So, might tune this a bit.
You know, it is actually nice to see the SR in its road version as opposed to the SR wide body retrospect.
Oh, the Camaro I bought's one of the best as well. Shit, I knew about the SR. I did not know about that Camaro though. I bought I bought like the 70, what is it, a 70, I think it's an 81? Yes, 81. I bought the 81 Camaro. The Supra is better than the Camaro? Really? That's surprising. I don't think I have a Supra though. Like, yeah, the default color is really nice, the dark red and gold. Also, Shinny, if you know anything about like the tuning I should put on the Saline, like any advice on that, because like I said, I'm not a speedrunner, so I really only know so much. I'm just kind of going off of like what I remember Sammy's telling me earlier. Like have like a couple things into the drift and then the traction downwards, and then I know for the Cobalt he moved the friction bias a little over to the left. But I was doing that for the Cobalt and this is for the SR, so. Oh fuck, this is an unordered race.
Sorry, I'm laughing. It's just a meme I saw on Facebook. I'm not gonna read it out loud because it's like really NSFW, but it's funny as shit.
NSFW, so me. I haven't messed with the tuning too much in years. I used to play online when this was new, but we mainly used F1s. People are only starting to get back into tuning now. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Never made it to Tokyo in MC2. In all fairness, John, MC2 gets brutally difficult. By the time you do get to Tokyo, oh boy, that game does not fuck around.
When you were reading out John's chat message, like at first, because I'm really stoned, I thought you were gonna say never made it as a wise man, didn't got it as a poor man stealing.
No, I'm not a low life like Chad Kroger is. And I know that might be harsh to say, but I don't respect people who beat their wives like Chad Kroger did.
Wait, what? I didn't know about that.
Did you not hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about that.
That's an actual thing. Yeah, that's real. Like that's a thing that apparently happened. I think Avril Lavigne, like, cause she used to be married to Chad. Like I think she said that as such. Hello, Vikrel. I'm doing okay.
Are you talking about when she released an album a few years ago and said one of the songs on it was about like a really horrible relationship she went through?
Maybe?
I think she clarified in that interview that that was the guy she was seeing after her and Chad split.
Oh. I don't know. I've heard it connected. I've heard something connected with Chad about that, and It just seems like Chad just has a lot of problems in general, like just picking fights with people and just generally being, just apparently being a not good person.
Oh yeah, he is an obnoxious fucking douche, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to look that up though. Fuck, I didn't know about that. Holy shit. Like I
remember hearing something about it. Like, don't take my word for it as like fact. It's just apparently what I've heard of the grapevine.
I'm gonna leave the call because I'm getting sleepy.
Have a good night.
Still being chat. Yeah. CL.
Okay. So nothing about. Okay, so I did Google something. There's nothing about Avril Lavigne, but apparently in 2013.
Oh, it wasn't Avril then. It was someone else.
Yeah, one of Chad Kroger's exes accused him of.
So it was an ex of Chad's. Yeah, okay. So still, like, he's not. I had it somewhat wrong, but he still did the act on someone. It's like, if you do that, then like, if you do that to somebody, then it's like, no, just GFY.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Oh, the Mustang GTD probably could easily reach 200 miles an hour. I would not be surprised. I'm sure there's a better route that I could be taking, but I don't know the routes. Unordered races I've never been good with.
Well, the last one was, well, alright.
The last one was pretty tame for being an unordered race. This is more what I was expecting. Oh! And it had me facing the other way after that. One thing I'm actually struggling to get this thing is to get this thing sliding out. Even with the tragic thing turned down on this, it is very rigid in its handling, so it probably needs a bit higher on the drift factor to really start to get this thing to really... Oh my god, I've just killed somebody.
Whoops.
He gone.
Now that reminds me of the arrow clip when he used aggro.
God, aggro is so fun to use. Considering some of the patch mods I've seen people do for like Burnout 3, I'm kind of curious if someone could figure out how to do that, where they could like replace like the effect so that it doesn't matter what kind of vehicle you use. Because I would just put aggro on everything.
Oh, so like how they have it
in LA.
Club LA, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for a different race. I'm not good. From what I remember, most people left drift factor at 0 and only adjusted the other 2. Really? Because if I turn off that drift factor and left the traction, this thing is not gonna slip. It seems like by that regard, the friction bias is probably gonna have the biggest effect from the sounds of it. I need some traction? Okay. I'll put that back into the middle for now. And lower bias? Okay. I'll put it about here. We'll see how that does. Alright, no, I'm not doing that again. That was the unordered race. I'm actually gonna like... Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to get something. Now, ooh, frick. So yeah, I've got like the traction in the middle, and then I've lowered the bias down quite a bit. Although, that being said, I'm gonna bring the friction bias up by 1, because it is a little bit on the, maybe a bit too easy. We dig the zebra looking SR. It's supposed to be an SR wide body, Smile. It's supposed to be like the race car, or at least the closest thing I can get to it.
Yeah.
Did I just... Wait a second. That... Okay. Let me actually make it so I don't just go to the same fucking one again. I think that low of bias will keep you drifting once it starts. Okay. Because I want to have some bit of fishtailing, but I don't want to go too much with it, because I did that last time in the last time I streamed this, and let's just say I didn't exactly. I was kind of struggling a little bit with it, so I kind of want to find like more of like a fine line sort of balance thing. I don't want to be in my element. Wait, that's Gran Turismo 4. Yeah, Le Mans is later this month. I'm kind of hoping it's a shame about what happened with Nürburgring, but ultimately you kind of have to factor in, like, it's about driver safety, and
yeah,
you don't want drivers to be racing in those sort of abhorrent conditions on a track as dangerous as the Nürburgring.
Wait, what's going on with that?
24 hours of Nürburgring really did not happen much. Only like, I think they only got like 9 or so hours in. 9-10 hours, and then the conditions just became too the weather conditions became too dangerous, like rain and fog, like lots of fog and stuff.
Oh.
And yeah, it's a case where it's like they eventually just had to call it, because they would have been waiting. Well, that was a weird traffic moment. It would have been waiting too long, and it would have caused conflicts as well. So it's a shame, because it would have been nice for them to do it, but because the 24 hours of Nürburgring is always really interesting. But again, you have to factor in safety and just all that sort of stuff. So I understand. Hopefully, the 24 hours of Le Mans this year does not have the same fate, especially because last year's Le Mans race, honestly, one of my all-time favorites. That last year's Le Mans race was fantastic.
Especially because of the Garage 56 Camaro.
Oh, it was more than just the Garage 56. It's like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like we saw, like the Toyota Street came to an end. We had like the big surprise in P2 with the winner. The factory Corvette racing team going out on a high with the win, and then the Garage 56 car managing to make it to the end.
Yeah, I mean, I still love the stories, and you know,
24 hours of Le Mans this weekend on iRacing. I'm not ready. Best of luck, Rico. You got this, buddy.
I love the stories of last year's Le Mans, where people in the pit wall were literally able to get like 1 or 2 minutes of sleep, and they were immediately given a wake-up call as the Garage 56 Camaro went past.
Yeah, the Garage 56 car was just like your wake-up call every time it passed.
Yeah, like, you have all these cars with like hybrid engines, and then you got this raw American V8, literally just.
Yeah, that's another thing too. That's another thing too with Le Mans this year is like we're gonna have more entries in hypercar. Like with Alpine and Lamborghini are gonna be joining the field as well. I know Ferrari's probably gonna be back because they're gonna be trying to defend their win. Cadillac's gonna be back, I think. Toyota's gonna be back. I think the only casualty is Glickenhaus. They're the only ones not coming back. I think. Am I missing like any other ones that are going to be joining or leaving or? Not sure that IMSA has a provision for non-classified cars. Yeah. Like, they're real shame because those last Glickenhaus cars, gorgeous looking machines. They looked amazing, but they just weren't that competitive. And honestly, you know, John Glickenhaus is kind of a dick.
Yeah.
So like, a loss for a nice looking vehicle, no loss for John Glickenhaus not being around anymore because he's a nonce. Oh my god. Had a truck in my face. It's Glickenhaus. They were, or yes, what Sanok said, smile. I mean, I thought that was part of the reason, is just how, like, they left because the cars just weren't performing well, but John Glickenhaus is also a nonce. He's a dickhead. Like, this is, like, there's, like, enough evidence to point to the fact that he's full of, the guy is completely full of himself. Well, I guess I found a good dude for it then. I'll leave it up to the speedrunners then if they want to try this out and see how they get on with it. Oh, I beat Doobs. I mean, to be fair, John, the Garage 56 Camaro was already its own class. It was because the Garage 56 is an invitational class. Kind of a nickname is Doobs. I don't know, but it's a good one.
It's the name of the bootleg of this game.
Yeah, I'll probably try some further adjustments to the tunings and stuff. Like, actually, I'm gonna try raising the traction a bit and see how it does.
My phone is putting me, technology is putting me through stress right now. Oh! Okay, I actually can access Samsung Notes without losing, or, I can't English today.
It's one of the few blur tracks that I can actually have in my playlist. Because most of it is actually there is actually quite a number of copyrighted stuff in that game, so. Well, thankfully this was actually composed for the game, so I can actually use it. Okay, you know what? I think this slight traction increase actually does make it a little better. Because it actually makes the drifting a little more controllable too. So I think... Wow, that was just rude of them. And then MZ3s, exactly. You said Garage 56 and I thought of Garage 54. Today we see what happens if you make the exhaust smaller. Translation by BMI Russian. I don't get it, but I'll just run with it.
Okay, I've got to make a new note, so I've got to write down stuff that I need to get.
I still need to get a PS5 myself, John. As you can see, my goal is still a long ways away there. The little ticker in the bottom left of this, where the game screen is. Exclamation mark tip for more information.
I will be right back.
Same, Sanok. That's why I want to... It's actually, like, it's why I want to get the thing. I want to be able to get GTA 6 when that thing comes out at launch. And also so I can play it with, like, my old buddies and whatnot. Like, I want to get it for that reason. That's why it's my current goal. Same, John. I also prefer the disc version. Yeah, PC version has not been announced yet. It's probably not gonna be until like, I'm gonna bet 2027, honestly. Maybe 2026, but I'm expecting more likely 2027. All right, there we go. Actually went okay. Wasn't the worst. 2028? Damn, you really think it's gonna be a while? I'll be honest, I think the way I have this thing set up now, it looks good. It feels good. There is a Class C tournament for the sport concept. Which also, by the way, finally a Japanese car is a prize. About fucking time. Ichiya Supra. Yeah, I've used the Cobalt, and I like the Cobalt, but I think the Supra would probably be the smarter choice. Well, minus the fact that I can't use the Cobalt for that thing anyways. Oh, I don't have the last the tires unlocked. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember how I did this up last time. And by last time, I mean like my own separate playthrough. A Mark V? What, I was gonna call it the A90, but it's technically not the A90. Title of one of their videos. Can we make a lot of engine run in the other direction? I think it explains enough. You know, I kind of dig it. Welcome to your first 250. Are you serious, Jenny? I did not realize the Supra was this good, apparently. I do have a soft spot for the big spoilers. Yeah, let's go with this one. Actually, no. I don't like... Yeah, that one. That one I like more. Painted in Castrol colors. Now, if only there was like a Castrol like livery, like this Castrol-esque livery in this game, or at least one that I'm aware of.
All right, I gotta start getting ready to go to Wally World.
The Wally World? What is this, road trip?
Yeah.
Take your time.
Yeah, you got me stumped on that one. Okay, I've never seen Road Trip. When they say, do they actually say Wally World in that movie, and do they use it as a reference to Walmart, or is it?
No, Wally World is like the fictional location they're trying to get to, I believe.
Okay, yeah. No, I was using it as a cutesy way.
I don't quite remember how I did up my Super last time, but at least the wheels, that's the wheels I don't remember. Oh.
Alright, so as what I was trying to say is I gotta go to Walmart and get some stuff.
Enjoy the Walmart.
Yes, I will be back. I'll be back probably in like an hour if you're still alive.
Yeah. You take it easy.
You too. Have a good one. I'll be back in a bit.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, I can actually lower it a bit. I don't want to lower it too much, though. Yeah, because that's too much. I think I'll just lower it by 1. Usually do stock width front and 275 rear. Does that actually have an effect on the handling? When you do it that way? Oh, it affects drifting, so it does have an effect. Okay. That's actually good to know, because I never knew that. Honestly, that's why I thought it was too, Slayu. I really did. Yeah, I don't want it to be too dark blue, because then it's almost impossible to read the time. There we go. I think that's good. Dudes used to play CTF online with the F1s running 195 near tires that overcome the heavy flag with drifting. Damn. Okay, so I gotta remember what you said. So you said stock tire width in the front. And then 275s in the back. I don't even remember what the stock ones were now. Fuck. Stock is 235. Okay. So yeah, so that should be 235, and then in the rear, 275. You said, right? Yeah, you did. I just scrolled up to have a look real quick. It's a good balance. Okay. I appreciate it. Like, honestly, it's knowing this sort of information is nice to know, because like this, I would have never known this stuff myself otherwise. You know what? I like that.
Ooh, yeah.
I do like that.
Happy Pride Month!
Hell yeah.
Eh.
Hello, Kevin. Oh my god, I found something about this particular manufacturer vinyl that's annoying me. Does anyone think the Toyota logo there looks a bit crooked?
Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely crooked.
Yeah, it's a good... I'm glad I decided to go with the other one. Because of the hood scoop. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, let me look at some of these other ones, since I haven't really been doing that.
You know what else?
What?
My Brandon, eat shorts!
Yes.
My Brandon eats shorts. Someone stop him.
Someone stop him.
He will not stop eating shorts.
Damn, it's tragic.
Yeah.
They do have a very Drift 2 vibe, you're right. Oh shit.
Incoming call from the soup store.
Nice.
Very clever, Slave. Thank you for the 420. I appreciate it, bud. Hello, Drufus. Oh, you know what? If this Cameron would go back. Oh, there we go. I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh yeah, that does.
That looks really good.
Does look quite cool.
Apparently, oh hi, Kami. You are not alone. I had someone else. AJ was here earlier. I was saying the same thing about how the new mobile layout was apparently bad. Why are you not? By the way, for context, check ! tip if you want to see how Slay you did that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I personally think that looks really good. And let's go for Pally plate and See, I wish you could put like question marks or exclamation marks, but you can't.
Balls.
I know. So I think I know what I'm gonna do. As a result. Yeah, some people do like minimalism, and hey, if that's your jam, then that more power to you.
Supra.
Yeah, Supra.
Supra.
I just like Supra. Honestly. Yeah, I think this turned out. I think visually this turned out all right. Honestly, this livery kind of reminds me of like the old PS2, like the towers and the when you boot up the PS2.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Oh yeah, this thing does show a speedo of 250. You're right.
Eat sword.
I'll be honest, this thing's already sliding a bit decently, even without changing anything on the tuning.
Eat Brandon.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, if you know of anything in particular, Shinny, like anything. Oh, it naturally drifts. I just saw you said that. One more bong rip? Hell yeah, send it, brother.
Ugh.
Oh. So I died. Makes it great for the runs because you don't have to spend time in the menus. You know? You can totally see. Oh, the car is having a mind. Oh, it stopped. Didn't know Toyota made spaceships. You do now. Also, random sound for player.
Ah! Oh yes, remember this thing? Sport concept.
Yeah, the fucking sport concept. Like, literally the only game I can think of that has this vehicle. Along with the Dodge Super 8 as well.
Whoa! Special. the Dodge.
Oh no!
Special Derg edition.
What? Yeah. I got sent. Ah, fuck!
Well,
that went well.
The crate did.
Alright. Let's try that again, shall we?
This time with gusto.
This time we do it properly. Smile. Oh god. No! Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, the Supra.
Wait, are you talking about the Super 8 or the Sport Concept, Baldu?
Yeah, 250. Oh, I just murdered somebody. Oh god, I murdered myself.
Oh no, no.
Oh no, that bike's gone off the wrong end. Everything is happening. Oh shit, thank you for the resub, Tyro. 3rd month back. Welcome. I really appreciate it, bud.
I remember the FT1.
GT6 remembers. Although I do believe it is still at GT7, so.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that was in fact the GT6 prize card music, Rufus. You are correct. A lot of my sub alerts are jingles from like GT games and a few others as well. to San Francisco, this is like Tokyo Rush. Man, if they ever bring that series back somehow, I would love to see a Tokyo Rush. That would be kind of cool. Icon for a swim. Yeah, if I had known earlier that this thing would get to 250 quicker, I would have bought the Supra sooner, honestly. But it's okay, because that SR will still be useful after I unlock upgrades for it, so... Hell, it's still useful now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I gave too much speed going into there. Fuck it. Nitrous. Have you ever forgotten where a notification sound comes from and gotten confused when playing said game? Because I did that the other day. I've had that on the rare occasion. And random sound.
I just soiled myself!
Yeah.
Good to know.
Oh yeah, the GT1, that's one of my follow alerts, John. If someone follows me, the chance the GT1 purchase jingle will play. I also have the GT3/4 jingle as well when you buy a vehicle. Dank button.
I hate you all!
Now that's wrong, I do not. Take that back, Dank.
You're noisy and you smell bad.
What? You giving me sass, boy? Can't believe Dank Pods has done this.
Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this.
When most people want to damage your certain supercars, I wanted the GT1 jingle back. Look, it's the little things that matter. And then buying a car in GT1 felt good because of that little jingle. Always was a satisfying thing.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. What?
Not yeah.
Thank you. Window shopping for the special model cars is its own vibe. I will say one of the best things that the later GT games did is being able to just watch like a nice showroom like preview of your car before you buy it. Especially with how it is in like GT7 where you can just watch your car go through several scenes before you actually even buy it. Oh, Jesus. So this hasn't been my best run, not gonna lie. Can I at least get second? I can at least get second. Damn you, Daisuke. Ah, it's all tied up now. Thankfully, there's still 2 more races to go. I'll make a save state. Welcome back, Akira. Yeah, I have that sound as well in my new follower alerts. Which, hey, if you're new to the stream and you're enjoying it, why not hit that follow button? Because I'll be doing more. I'll be doing more streams as the year continues.
And if you want to subscribe, you can definitely do that too.
You can do that if you want. Also, check out if you want to leave a tip, !tip in chat. If you want to check out my wish list, !thrown in chat. I also have links down below for both of those. If you're watching through YouTube or if you want to just scroll below the stream. So those are all options there if you want. Or don't, I'm not your dad.
But you could be.
What? I didn't sign up for this. Look, Look, my purpose in life on the internet is to be an idiot, not a dad.
We love our dirt dad, who is also an idiot.
There we go.
Almost typed. I've been here for a few years. Really a great channel, great community. Well, thank you, John. I appreciate it. Dank button.
Sadness.
That's how he feels after I called him out on his sass.
Yeah, good. Deserved.
Jesus Christ!
Hmm?
Oh, that makes me feel old.
What's the matter?
Need for Speed turns 30 this year.
Yeah, the original Need for Speed is 30 this year.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 1994 was when it first came out. On the 3DO.
What?
Yeah, the first version of the first Need for Speed was on the 3DO.
That hunk of shit? That's crazy.
Maybe have fun, kayfabe. The PC version, I think, was 95? Or either 95 or 96. I know for a fact that the PS1 version was 96. Been so long since Road and Track presented Road and Track presents the Need for Speed. I know, 30 whole years. Can you believe this? Hello, James. You may have noticed I did a thing with you. Yellow, that's a color. Turbo's favorite color, in fact. Smile. Yeah, I was thinking like you did it. You gave me the sword on your end, so I thought I may as well return the favor and give you a sword for my end as well. But since I very much have the what goes around comes around mentality, so.
I will say it. I think besides Need for Speed, the other good thing to come out of the 3DO was the Doom soundtrack.
The Doom soundtrack?
Yeah, when Doom was on the 3DO, it had a completely different soundtrack.
I thought the 3DO version had no soundtrack. Or am I thinking of the wrong version?
You're thinking of, I think it was...
Oh!
The Jaguar version.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Jaguar version has no soundtrack.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Sammy.
The 3DO had a soundtrack made by a band, some kind of Christian band, but like the soundtrack was so good.
No, weirdo. The 32X version, that's the soundtrack that just sounds like a bunch of farts.
Yeah, that's the fart soundtrack. But I also want to get a 32X for my Genesis just for the memes.
my old buddy in Hamilton had one, or probably still has one. He had like the whole set. He had a CD and a 32X.
Damn.
Although it's funny because he had the Model 2 CD, but he has it on a Model 1 Genesis.
I've got a Model 1 as well.
And now we got a sport cons. No farts on the 32X challenge. Impossible. I'm learning very quickly. Sorry.
I'm still blown away that I got my Genesis for $35.
Nice. I'm learning very quickly that the Supra is really cooked, Sammy. It's very good. You can thank Shinny.
Real big in the tuner scene, the sport concept.
Yeah, look at this thing.
The sport concept, aka what the Versa could have been. Sport concept, I believe, is C-Class. In fact, I will double check just to make sure. The sport concept, a lot of the design elements of the sport concept eventually went into the Versa. Yep, C-Class.
I like the fact it's just called Sport.
Yeah, the Sport. The Sport concept is a really interesting vehicle, but I don't know if I don't remember if it's actually any useful or not. Especially because I got the Supra, which the Supra is really cooked. It's like really, really good. Oh, has a shit ton of body roll. Ooh, it's pretty mid. I mean, it's a cool car, the fact that this game has it, because you don't see this in like anything else. But if the car's not that good, then I'm probably not really gonna. I'm probably not gonna use it. It's a pass for sure. All right, yeah. You don't even get that much money for it, only like 22,000. Still, might as well get the money from it. Not even a tune can save that thing. Oof.
I mean, you can now like actually like check out like the actual price for it.
Yeah, I don't really need to do that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I'm just trying to get to eventually a point where I can do what I can here, and then come back to this once I've unlocked once I get to the point where I've unlocked the Zonda tournament, that's when I'm gonna probably come back to this later, because I still need to unlock A class. But I do want to come back to this.
How many races we've done so far?
I don't remember, but I do want to come back to this because the Zonda in this game is broken good. Like the Zonda is stupid good in this game.
Because that was only the 4th tournament, right?
I don't want to do the unordered race again. Only if the game makes me do it, will I do it. But for now, I'm going to do other races. I won't actually know where I'm going.
You already got the 3 Americans and the chopper.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get like a sport bike as well. You take care, John. And hey, Ventilo, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it.
Everyone.
I hope your stream went well, bud. We are here playing Midnight Club 3, doing some of the Tokyo Challenge stuff. Grabbing my soup, bruh. Bless you. Just the cup 2 claps. Yeah, that's what I said. Soup, bruh. Could have gone better, but could have gone worse, or could have been worse. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Like some streams are not always a big hit, and then other ones just kind of go well. Kind of hard to predict these things. Yeah, I botched the shit out of that. I think that's my second raid of the day, because I had one from Killy-san earlier. Which, again, I'm always very appreciative of anyone who raids. The fact that I've even managing to build, like, some sort of things from, just means the fucking world to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we actually were pretty close to 50 viewers at one point.
What? 50?
Yeah.
So, I don't look at my viewer numbers because I try not to think about it. I did not realize I was close to 50, according to you. That's nuts.
Well, last I was, we were like at 44.
Wow, holy shit, dude. That's insane. I did not, like, I'm genuinely surprised that I've been kind of like the one metric I focus on more than anything is not total viewership, it's average viewership. And I have noticed through looking through Twitch, what Twitch stats are that, it does seem like my average is slowly going up. Which is nice, because that's like the most important metric. The total viewership is always fun, but like the average is like the crucial one. I had a bad taste of Burnout Paradise's inconsistencies while speedrunning it. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine. Also, speaking of things that involve like Japan, I haven't mentioned this yet publicly, but I'm discussing it with an old mate of mine. I might be on Fridays, not exactly sure when. In regards to when I'm doing it, but potentially on Fridays, I might be starting a first ever blind playthrough of Racing Lagoon on the PS1.
Oh. Race those lagoons.
Yeah. person it'll probably be with a person, an old mate of mine who was actually involved with the translation mod for that game. Yes, that's the RPG one, which is good because when it comes to me in RPGs, I'm about as smart as a bag of fucking rocks. So if I can get in someone who actually knows what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, that always helps. Widowmaker VTech, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. I do hope you enjoyed the stream.
I'm gonna head out here actually.
Alrighty, bud.
Let's hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna one for the road.
Still.
I guess you're just gonna get up to stuff.
I'm gonna get up to shenanigans, yes.
Fair enough. You take it easy, bud. Why does my face feel slightly numb right now? I'm feeling like that weird tingling thing as if it's falling asleep. Oh! That's a bus.
You've been struck by bus.
Oh. I am not going the right way. The race is over here. All that wild wind, all the wind damage from Supra. Like, I can't guarantee that I'm actually any good at driving in this game. The only thing I can guarantee is that, well, I can't even guarantee if it's abusing. Hopefully it is to people.
I mean, that's the joy. You make well, just like what happens.
Oh! No, that's just gonna take me away from the checkpoint. It's been a while since I've seen some of the luxury sedans. Oh my, yeah, no, fuck, I missed that. I lost the back end. Traffic, please, I beg you. Oh yeah, the composed soundtrack for the first Grid game is an all fucking timer. It is so goddamn good. I wanted to add music from Grid Legends into my playlist, but the way Grid Legends has a very dynamic soundtrack, so a lot of the channels are, it's very dynamic, so I can't really find a way to put it all together unless someone does that for me, or because I don't like using YouTube links for songs if I can help it. The reason I don't like using YouTube links is because of quality reasons, like all the audio compression and shit. I know that Turbo Anime was looking at that before with Grid Legends, but I haven't heard anything since. I should ask him about it again. Yeah, I need to look at the Wipeout, some of the Wipeout music a bit more. I have Wipeout music from 2097/XL, but that's the only one I've got so far. And obviously, it's just the songs from that game that I know I can play safely and not have to worry about copyrights right now. Because obviously, there's no fucking way it's gonna let me play Firestarter. So, though that being said, I found a live performance of Firestarter that actually does not, that oddly enough does not get picked up by copyrights.
Huh.
I found it like someone put up a video of the track from like a radio broadcast, and I noticed when I clicked on it, there's no copyright mention of it. I think probably because the way the audio is mixed, and like there's like guitar work in there from like, I think I'm trying to remember who it was that did the guitars, but Jim Davis, I think. But But for some reason, it's just not copyright. So I use it because it's the closest thing I can get. Are cold storage songs copyrighted? I think I did try looking at the cold storage songs. They might be. I'd have to double check again, but I think they were, if I remember correctly. Again, the easiest way I tell is if I look for the song on YouTube, if you just click on like the description area and you expand it, it'll show you. If it shows up on YouTube as like the song in the video or something, that's how you know it's copyright, and that's why I can't use it. Though annoyingly, a Ridge Racer Type 4 song I have also gets picked up by that because someone used it in like a shitty remix thing they did and try to claim that, which is really annoying that they did that. Oh my god, it's a lemon. Oh, that's not how I'm supposed to do that. Ooh. Nearly just mounted over the fucking charger there. Well, it's fitting that we're in Tokyo right now, Lemon, so. No! Fucking damn it. I've been swoosed.
Rotor Band, how we do not miss you.
Welcome back, by the way, Randon. Actually, that's a good point. Is it Randon or Randon? I've been saying Randon a lot, but it could be Randon. I'm always heavy about getting people's names right. Oh god. So it is Randon? Oh Jesus. Oh. Thankfully I had a zone to help correct me. Really do need to go to a better path. No! It's because the name is Brazilian, so it's hard to say people the way. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's Randon then. Gotcha. And I'm always just like try to make sure I get people's names correct because I'm very odd. It's a weird thing to be oddly stingy about. But it's. For me, it's all like I kind of see it as like being able to properly form a better connection with my audience. So that's why I try to get people's names right like on purpose. And now the car. Oh, it stopped. Oh, I didn't get the little camera seat. I like how everyone's cars were just piling up beside each other. Oh. The streak was somewhat broken. Car sandwich.
Aw, you ruined it.
I didn't ruin it.
No, the AI did.
Yeah, the fucking Oilers are in the Stanley Cup Finals, Acura. It's fucking crazy. Oilers versus the Florida Panthers. Also, random sound for Lemon.
Action! Action!
Wait your turn, dang pods. Actual random sound. Wait your turn! Random sound. God damn it. Ooh, train race. Hell yeah.
That's just funny.
Every now and then, my sound pad loves to just troll me. Always Sunny in Brisbane. I hope words are still hard, let me tell you.
Suddenly we've gone to Star Fox mode.
Nice camera there, game. Wait your turn, dank pods. Okay. Do not go on the freeway. Got it. Oh, might have caused a murder. Jesus, that bike snapped up there. You have a good one, Kami. Oh! Sudden question, how many of your license plates do you think would be turned down in the state of California? Listen, if the state of California does not allow me to have Supra as a plate, they're dead to, then California is dead to me. Absolutely nailed the train section. You have a good one, Rufus. What's the right sound for Inferno?
How did I get here?
The end. Prop 65 warning for the Supra license plate. Fuck. Notes, drug reference denied. Oh, this is... Oh, that's for a muscle car. 66 Cadillac DeVille.
Ooh. That sure is a thing. I'm guessing we don't have a muscle car.
I didn't expect I was going to be doing so much of Tokyo Challenge in this stream, but I've just been having fun being in this part of the game. So I've just been saying, you know what, fuck it.
Oh yeah, we have the Camaro.
Yeah, we got the I got the 81 here. No upgrades unlocked for it right now, but I don't think it'll matter that much at the moment. I'm gonna go gold, honestly. I think it looks good with this car. But I gotta at least do it once in this playthrough. I kind of embrace the goldness. Yeah. What does the manufacturing ones look like? Obviously, there's already one installed. That is kind of boring.
And then just Chevy.
And unfortunately, if I choose anything else, I lose that bit. I'll just leave it, honestly. You know what? Delaware, because no one remembers that's a state.
Nah, what's still license plate we're using this time?
I don't know. Hey, Chad, what do you think I should make the license plate? Camaro. You know what?
Gold.
Fuck it, we're doing it.
Oh.
Ember
MMBR.
That's actually pretty good too. No, we gotta make it a 0 as well. Can't just be, you know. Oh god, some of these bumper options are I feel physically sick looking at some of these.
Just why?
Yeah, I don't mind number 6. Number 6 is pretty good, but the rest of them, for the most part, no. Yeah, this one looks like it's glitched, but I think that's intentional. Looks like it's supposed to be like fangs.
Number 7 looks like a delta.
I like the absurdity of having a car with fangs as a bumper, so I'm gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, that rear bumper, number 7, that looks good. I like that. 5 looks good, and then 7 looks really good. Are my knees weak looking at the... My knees are always weak, Lemon. It can have a gold blower. Yeah! Gold blower.
What we got for spoilers?
Nope. Nope. That's okay. This looks like a mini Superbird. I don't like most of these spoilers, I'm not gonna lie.
I would ironically pick 7 just for the funny.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is, the Dodge Charger RT in this game doesn't actually have the Daytona wing as an option.
It's sure, we'll add some movers. Fuck it. I love how it's got a functional blower in this game. I know, right? Nah, I don't want the... Whoa! Oh! Oh my god!
Oh.
That's not an exhaust, that's a bench. That's a shelf. That's just a fucking shelf.
That is absolutely cursed.
I can't do that, weirdo. The fangs are enough. I can't subject myself to that much torture.
Put spinners on it.
No.
How wide do you like your exhaust, library aisle?
How wide? Yes. Gotta lower it to the floor. I don't think it'll... Wait. I don't think it gave me that option. I'd have to make the tire profile smaller. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the spring, so yeah, I can't do that.
The horse towards special Camaro.
Yeah, the fangs are just amusing. That's why I went with it. Not sure how it'll be stocked, but try 167. One, two, three, four, five, six. And that's 7. I'm just getting a feel for it before I start it. Slides differently on the scales. Fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright. And then for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that was correct at least. So I had the other ones correct. It was just a friction bias I needed to fix. I immediately felt it starting to do the thing, and I was like, I see something. I feel it. Ah, yeah, Steve, the first event quite literally just called Drift. That's a fleet line. That's another fleet line. And then Fangs. Where am I going?
Yeah, Japan. Muscle car tournament. What could possibly go wrong?
Didn't know. May not have the power. Might need 0 for drift factor and slightly lower traction. All right, let me take a look at that then. Because I don't mind, like, having to go back to... Alright, 0 for drift factor and slightly lower for traction. I'll do it about there, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't really... It really takes a lot of force to force a fishtail, but it can be done. Oh, is that curb bounce? I have no idea. Random sound.
Now that's damage.
Dank pods, wait your turn. Random sound.
This was also during a time. Fuck.
Like I said, I need to move the dank pod sounds into another folder so that I can leave that as a button and they won't show up in the random one. Use it around the turns and not a straight line. Fair enough. Should be easy. Should be easy enough to to do it that way. Ow. Jesus. That was like literally everything happening at once. Oh. The AU Falcon. Damn it. I'm on the first race, so it doesn't matter if I restart. Have a good night, Saturn. Yeah, I think the 60 FPS. I think the effects of the roar is affected by the 60 FPS patch. Like, because it doesn't seem like it does a lot. If you compare it to like the clips of Keenan playing this game from a few years ago, because he was playing on actual hardware, you see just how much they just get absolutely fucked by it. Like, this game looks this game looks amazing at 60 FPS, but yeah, you can tell this game, like, there are some sacrifices to be with this game. I should ask Silent if he can fix it, maybe. Smile. Like he did with Hot Pursuit 2's 60 FPS patch. Yeah, that was just really bad there. The lack of upgrades on this car is definitely hurting me, I think. I just can't put them on right now because I don't have them unlocked. ...2001 Saturn View under... What platform is the View based on again? Oh god, no. Check the bottom right, Ventillo. Bottom right of your screen. Yeah, no worries. If you ever need to know what the song is when I'm actually streaming, like in this main stream window, bottom right. The top line is the name of the song, the middle line is the artist, and the bottom line is where it's from. If it's a case like this song where it's on an actual album rather than any sort of game, it'll say the album name. But if it's a case of it's from a particular game, I'll have the game listed instead. That fucked me up more than anything. That fucking... Yeah, the lack of upgrades on this thing definitely is not helping, for sure. But I suspect this will be better than that Cadillac DeVille, so... Unless somehow the Cadillac DeVille is cooked. Is, like, absolutely cooking. Yeah, I tried to use the roar to see how anything would happen, and it just seemed to barely do like much of anything to the car. Like, it affects them, but not really enough to do much of anything like that's actually useful. Like, I'm just trying to see if maybe I can luck out with a hit, but... What? Okay, I'll have the traffic help me out. Okay. Holy shit. That was the bus was the bus was the savior. Holy shit.
To quote Big Smoke from San Andreas, never diss public transport again.
The bus was the real MVP. Alright, so that's the first one down at least. Like I said, I'm gonna save state for these ones because I suspect that I just want to save myself the potential headaches. I can't believe BS worked in my favor for once. Right. Yeah, around the corners, holy crap, this thing is really gains from it, even without the, oh fuck, even without the extra parts in it. Ugh. It's depressing how little the roar does with the patch. Like, I just keep using it in the hopes that maybe I'll get that one lucky one, but no. No. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be my best option, is probably using it in the corners might be the best option I'm going to have left. Hello, Naka. Of course, the other option is just to turn the patch off and play it at 30, but I've gotten this far into the game with it on. At this point, I'm probably just going to keep playing it through till the end with it on at this point. Oh, fuck. Especially since nowadays, both the emulator is so much better than when I tried playing this game a few years ago, and also my CPU is so much better now, too. Although I am very curious about that 5800 and 5900 XT that's going to be coming out pretty soon. Like, in the, like, later this, I think next month, I think. Still amazes me that AMD decided, let's make a couple more AM4 CPUs. AM4, they have AM, like, you would think by all accounts, because AM5 is very much a thing, that they would have just moved on for good, but no. They want to just keep getting as much as they can out of it. I think because AM4 is still popular enough. Also, Daniel Cornflake, thank you for the follow. I really like that name. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Hope you enjoy the stream. I could, but then I could do that, weirdo, but then I'd have to be doing that like every time, and I guarantee you at some point I'm probably gonna forget, because I think I'd have to like I'd have to like restart the whole game. I'd have to like restart the game in order to do that, I think. In all fairness, Goldie, this is not the first time they've done this. There was a 3800 XT, I remember, for 3000 series. They actually did an XT for that as well. This is not the first time they've done that. I wish they would name it something different, because they call their GPUs they put XT on their GPU lineup, but whatever. Have a good night, Frodo. Ow! Stupid bits that stick out. Hawk and balls. Wow. Rude of that guy. Only this could do something. $2026, someone's gonna say they're buying the 7800 XT, and you'll have to ask the GPU or the CPU. I guess that depends if they decide they're gonna make an XT version for the 7000 series. If they said Ryzen in front of that, that's probably the only thing that would help. Because you'd have to mention either Ryzen or Radeon. You would have to say that in order to try and ease the confusion a bit.
Well, it's just us again.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I managed to hold them off. Oh hey, I didn't even realize I'm in this race apparently. Apart from, you know. It's not an option, Naka. I wish it was.
As well.
Tea and egg rolls, nice. I'm not much of a tea drinker, but the egg rolls do sound nice. See, it's just a little bit of a struggle, but I could manage this. Plus the thing too is that, like, I won't need to worry about needing to use muscle cars until, like, I get back to Atlanta, I think, after this. Like I said, once I get to the point where the only thing I'll have the one tournament unlocked, which I can't do, which I probably won't be able to do right now. That's when I'll probably cut it and say, all right, back to Atlanta. Crap. Probably would also help if I shifted. Jesus. That kind of helped a little. Although that was mostly because of the traffic car being there. Oh my god. Oh my god, that I got that? Holy shit! I fucking lucked out on that one. Holy crap.
Man, you got really lucky this tournament.
I'll just take it. I'll just run with it. And now big Cadillac.
You just want some serious
Again,
muscle, friend.
you're in Japan and you barely get any Japanese cars. I think the sport concept was like the only one so far.
Cadillac did an incredible job.
Like, imagine just, all right, we're gonna be in Tokyo. Here's a bunch of American cars.
I think this does show they were playing for the base, but then they got cut.
I would like 30 feet of car. Okay, so we're done. So let me look at the DeVille. I think the DeVille is probably, I want to say that's probably C-class. Yes. So really not much point to use it. It's a cool car, but yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be using the DeVille, I don't think.
Yeah,
Japanese do love their American classics. Insert lip bite emote. No, they're biting the lips. Hello, Meister. All I'm gonna go back. Honestly, I'm just gonna go back into Super for now. I really like driving this.
So, what do we have left for tournaments?
I know I haven't gotten an SUV or truck from here yet. I haven't gotten a sport bike, and I haven't gotten an exotic. So I think those are the ones that's left. Describe your livery in a sentence. PS2 startup sound. It's funny, I made that joke earlier when I was putting this livery on. Oh, I just killed somebody. Oh dear. Yeah, the Super just drives so nicely for the strat. Like, you don't even need to bother with the tuning. It's just set up to go. I can see why people choose this for that reason. Ow. Damn it! Ugh. Yeah, that section I'm coming out of is just too difficult to time it right. Nope. Don't worry about it.
Welcome back.
But you know, I picked up my food all from Walmart, and I'm about to start walking back home now, so I'll be back.
Wait, they still sell CDs there?
Sell what?
They still sell CDs there?
No, I said food.
Oh, right. You went to Walmart. I'm an idiot. I thought you went... I was acting as if you went to Dollarama for a second.
No, I ended up not doing the Dollarama trip. I was going to, but I didn't have food left over.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
See you guys soon.
Two fish even tail through there. Ha 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 ha. Bedum tished. 2 drums and a cymbal fall off a cliff. Out. Ugh. Okay, this did not quite have the layout I thought it would. Thankfully, thankfully I didn't lose any positions there despite everything. There we go. Mark IV Super is mid. I respect your opinion, even if it's wrong. I don't like the fact that one of these races is called Lots of Luck. So I'm gonna try this one instead. It's called Sayonara.
Okay.
I mean, it's the obvious take, like the overrated take, like I'm sure people will say, but I do maintain that the Mark IV Super is my favorite. Yes, it's overexposed. Yes, we see it everywhere. I don't care. I like the car. That's all that matters. I don't give two fucks about the exposure of vehicles. All I care is if the vehicle's interesting to me. Is it? Yes. The end. Also why I really like the R34 Skyline, which, even though that's also very overexposed. Yeah, it's all about what you do with it. The Super is the canvas. I really yeah, like R32 graded R34 though. Yeah, I can see that, honestly. A lot of people will say either the R32 or R34, but everyone dissing my boy the R33 like this though. Can't believe it. Whoa! Nearly drove up the wall. Yeah, not every classic needs to be slept on. Good car is good car.
Like what you like. It doesn't have to change it.
Yeah, pretty much I think James summed it up perfectly there. It doesn't matter if it's slept on or not. A good car is a good car. I think the moment people stop looking at stop rating vehicles simply by their exposure, I think the better. It's nothing wrong with liking a car, even if the car has a lot of attention. Obviously, you're gonna get those people who just like the car because of the attention, but focus it on what you think of it as what the vehicle does more over anything else.
Train.
Yeah, the AI didn't have luck with it, but thankfully I managed to just squeeze out there.
I mean, I like to see 5. Oh.
Okay, so it turns out you can go too fast out of that.
Yeah, like I was saying, like, I like the C5A, yeah, people mislabel as a, you know...
Shit pushed in. I like because it's just pure sex on 4 wheels, but that's just me. Yeah, the Grid 1 music, this music is so goddamn good, Billy. Like, just... It's one of these things where I feel like you can slot it into, like, just about almost anything, and it's just... Ugh. It just hits. It just hits so goddamn good. Like, it's just one of those things, really. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot I hadn't done the luxury sedans one either.
Oh.
Okay, so there's 4 of them then. This one, although it's very funny, you get an Infiniti G35 from this, which, would you really call that a luxury sedan? I guess.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
We have the soup. Hello, Fawn. Alright. I'm just gonna use the fucking... I'm just gonna use the fucking Magnum I got earlier. I think I just like the simple number there. Yep, that works. Speedrunning community goes quiet. No idea in the luxury cars other than G35 being better than the IS2. Oh, you mean the IS300? Yeah, that's admitted. Meister does admittedly have a point there. Hello, Hans. Nah, stock grill. I prefer the stock one. I think I'll actually leave the spoiler alone. I think the spoiler's fine. Actually doesn't look too bad. It's just gotta make them... Just gotta make them not fucking 23s. Ride height, none! I don't think that's quite how that works. It's... God, how silly you can make that look. Yeah, we'll go. We'll do 18s, honestly. Tiny boys. So what's the stock dimension? What's the dimensions that are on this thing? 235s.
That's a deer.
Uh-oh, some stupid fucking venison nugget is here to give their hot take nobody fucking asked for.
Venison
Put
nugget.
20s back on it, you coward.
Aw, do I have to?
No. Unless the social gun to your taint counts as a yes.
I'm sorry?
It's not a real one. It's metaphorical.
Okay. Fine. There you go. There's 20s. Some really all-wheel drive drag wheel tire combo there. I don't take advice from food. Metaphorical hostage situation in Minecraft.
I was about to say, am I
green.
food if I'm alive? And then I remember the video of somebody eating a live squid, and I went, yeah, nothing is off limits.
No.
I'm in hell.
Me too. Welcome to hell. Wait. Can't believe fought is about weirdo. Shush.
I missed that one. What?
Just
oh. No.
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 It's like we don't. I'm in a rut.
I thought you were in a Magnum.
I'm in that too. Oh, the pixels.
Oh, the pixels.
That's heavy on. No, I don't think I'm going with that. It's too heavy on the pixels. Fuck it, just give me stripes so I can get 10 horsepower. Smile. No known anti-aliases. Wait. Green for the win. I didn't make that plate. It just did it itself.
Yeah, hold on. What the fuck?
That's too. That is way too meta. Okay, this is the close. I'm just gonna have to do it this way because this is gonna be like the closest way I'm gonna be able to get that to fit. I know. I know what I'm putting as this. Look at it carefully and it'll come to you.
I was waiting for you to finish it.
Oh, whoops! Oh, Charlie. Got my roll of I got my 100s. I got my roll of condoms. plenty of these badges. Yeah, I did have the 300C earlier, but then I want a Magnum, and I'm like, no, you know what? No, the Magnum's just a cooler 300C. We've been out here in Tokyo.
Boy, I sure am.
What's up?
I was gonna do the bit, you know. Boy, I sure am glad that he's frozen in there, and we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're in there, and we're frozen out here. And oh wait, I just remembered we're out here.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Wait, no, it's we're frozen out here, and we're in there. Oh wait, I keep fucking it up. I always fuck up a little thing. Not like it matters. I got all of it, if not in the right order.
Would you like to see the strong man? No.
Strong man?
Think a little bit heavier on the drift factor than I think I've got it.
Strong man?
All right, now to do another tournament to get a fucking infinity.
Yippee!
Yeah, we respect Neville in this house.
It's kind of funny. This is, even though it does have the infinity badge, it's like literally only the second Japanese car I've gotten from this so far. The other one was the Nissan Sport concept, which is just super Versa. Oh! Everything's fine. You're a Super Versa? What is that supposed to mean? Will I do the Neville run? For Carbon? Yes. It's only the appropriate thing to do. Because God bless.
I gotta replay Carbon at some point.
What's that, sorry?
I gotta like... Oh, no, I was saying I gotta replay Carbon at some point. Specifically, I want to try to get my hands on the PC.
I'll be doing Carbon soon. Like, I gotta, once I complete Most Wanted, and then I'll be doing a playthrough of, like, first time ever playthrough of Dirt 2. And then after Dirt 2 is done, then I will play through Carbon.
Hell yeah. I gotta get back to Dirt 2. I started playing it, and I've just been like,
I've been meaning to play it, because, like I was talking about it with Jimmy, and I realized, shit, I've never played this game before.
There's one thing that I've noticed.
Hey, Shinny, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Again, I appreciate the help as always with like the cars and the setups and stuff.
There's one thing that I've realized about Dirt 2, or a thing I learned about Dirt 3 after playing some of Dirt 2. And that was my realization of how much shit was just recycled. And like, and there's a certain track you're gonna run in Dirt 2 that's gonna make you go, hey, wait a fucking minute. And you're gonna have this big epiphany.
It's like, wait a gosh darn heckin' second.
I'm not gonna say what it is because I want you to have the moment.
Yeah, because it is going to legitimately be a blind playthrough for me.
Yeah. So far, though, it's fun. So I think you're in for a good time.
Actually, I
say that much.
I gotta take a quick look, because that's all in slot 1. The Need for Speed stuff alternating with like what is it? With the Dirt. Okay, so all right. Oh, right. After I'm done Midnight Club 3, I'll be playing the first Token Race Driver. That's it. So if I actually get this game done and Most Wanted done, I'll be playing 2 different Codemasters games, ironically enough. Neat. I just think it's neat.
I just think they're neat.
Well, granted, we did say this is going to take on 3 parts.
It's probably going to be either 3 or 4. My guess is 3, but it could very potentially well be 4. Will I play the first Midnight Club? I did years ago on my YouTube channel. But if people want to see me play through it again, I can. I should have been paying attention to the fact I was nearing the finish and wasn't using my nitrous. You know what?
Oops.
Fuck it, we ball. We bowling.
We bowl.
Yeah, Midnight Club 1 was a game.
It sure was.
Enjoy food, NFS. I always try to say that because it's like always kind of like I always just kind of found it funny to say it as a bit. It's like, instead of fuck it, we ball, it's fuck it, we bowling. Yep, I was, had a bit of the unlucky there. Where we go? Oh, this is the wrong way. Ball it, we fuck. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I made a save state so like I don't have to like restart the whole tournament if I need to restart.
That's fair.
Cause yeah, in tournaments you can't.
After the chopper.
Cause in tournament,
yeah.
Yeah, cause in tournaments you can't restart race by race.
You know what we need to do?
What's that?
I think with your knowledge and experience with a lot of these like big name racing games, I've been seeing a lot of discussion about like what's like the hardest racing game.
Well,
and a lot of people talk about Midnight Club 3 kind of being up there. And I'm thinking it might be fun to do like a tier list on like racing games based on like different.
Yeah, I'm always down to do stuff like that.
You know, games that don't have scaling difficulty, that is. Because I know, you know, shit like Dirt franchise and all that have like scaling difficulty.
Right. Oh, good timing on that one. Is Fawn getting kind of quiet? It might just because they're a bit away from their mic.
Oh, hold on. Did that help at all?
A little bit.
A little?
Yeah.
The problem is that it's either mic quiet and it doesn't capture my headphones, or mic loud and it captures my headphones, so I'm just constantly fucking blaring noise because my headphones are like 4 years old at this point. They're
right.
a little goofy.
Thank button.
Mate. What about that? Does that help at all, or does that just sound shittier?
It does sound, yeah, honestly, it sounds good.
I don't think this fucking dial on the front of my mic is doing anything anymore.
Oh. I like a Shinny just... oh, that's better.
Yeah, I turned on automatic gain control again.
Big Billy, random. I like how Shitty's suggestion was eat the mic and it should help.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Oh. Loud crunch sound effect.
Difficult racing games, we were saying, because F-Zero GX. That's what. I think it was like racing games that had good like what was it? Difficulty balancing or something.
No, I was saying
they're real big. That's me,
like,
Jan.
Difficulty settings wouldn't be considered because that's just so much to take in.
Good morning, but
talking like games.
I was gonna say good morning, Jan. How did B-Spec Bob help you out, or did they goof? Hell yeah, we got it. They're still up at first. Oh, good.
Huggers!
And now I got a G35.
Yippee!
Oh, difficulty settings.
Hottest
You need to
cars
beat them all to actually get everything.
Of course, you knew that already. The Infiniti G35. This two-door coupe has class and style.
One of only 2 Japanese cars. I know it's technically a U.S. domestic market version, but it is technically a Nissan Skyline. So I count it.
Which that generation is technically just a 350Z.
Sure is. Wait, this thing is D-Class? It's not even a... Wow, I'm actually shocked by that. I thought that thing would have been C-Class.
The 350Z and shit like that has always been seen as like slightly lesser than like, you know, the big JDM boys of the time.
I will say though, oh, it's arguably the best D-Class in the game. Oh, okay. I do like the Magna, but I will keep the G35 in my garage for now. I'm gonna bring the SR back out.
I remember that fucking SR was like the only thing you would see online back in the day.
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because this car is really goddamn good.
It's really goddamn good, but what people would do is they would fucking shrink the wheels and tires, and they would do that like swerve boosting shit around the highway in Atlanta. And that's all people would do. Like, that's what like the free roam lobbies were just reduced to. And I think that's really fucking funny.
Huh. It's interesting just having more people talking about like this stuff with Midnight Club 3, because I've had Shinny in my chat who's like an OG speedrunner just like mentioning all this stuff to me. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, this is one of the games I used to play all the time as a kid online. So, like, I was playing this shit online at like 13.
G35 is I8, not great, but it's okay. I mean, as a luxury sedan, it seems like it would probably be better than the Magnum that I'm in, although, I don't know. Oh, the best D-Class is either the C10 or the Magnum. Well, I was just using that. Yeah. Fonz played this game online before.
Yeah, I played the fuck out of it back in the day online. I had my PS2 hooked up to fucking Ethernet and everything. I remember my dad setting it up for me and being like, hey, don't do anything sketch, but you're already pretty like online literate, so you know what you're doing. Which is a crazy thing to be at the age of 13. I'm 29, for
Same.
reference. So, yeah, I was in like middle school playing this shit.
The route I took was just really bad. I am unordered races. I just suck at.
Did you do cruising, capture the flag, or I think I did. The thing I did the most was free roam cruising. Oh, that was like my main thing. Was free roam cruising.
The buzz got you again.
Keep getting busted. Just that always just when you do this.
I never got to play PS2 online, so
the wrong way.
I remember going into a lobby in Underground 2 on the PS2 and getting kicked out because I didn't have a mic, and that was my first time ever like experiencing something like that. Now I kind of get it, but also like it's a racing game. Why do I need a mic?
And nowadays we just use Discord.
Yeah, everybody just fucking uses Discord. The only time I ever hear people in like game chat is like people that forgot to turn the mic off, or like maybe like a shooter. Like if the game like, I don't play fucking Lethal Company or any shit like that. Games that, like, bank on the whole, you know, voice chat aspect. Which I think it's really funny that, like, people are like, yo, this is really well done, when it's like, that was the norm for a lot of video games. People just forgot because everybody is just in, like, a party or a fucking Discord call now.
How else are you supposed to hurl slurs and insults without a mic? Please note this is sarcasm.
Text chat, baby. Letters and symbols, okay?
Exactly.
Slurs of people. But no, those days were fucking people had to get creative if they wanted to be awful. This is a thing. No, but this game was fun back when you could play it online.
I think I remember. You know what the first game I ever played online was? Mario Kart DS.
That checks out.
Yeah, my dad bought one of those, because you remember you used to have to buy like those little Wi-Fi USB sticks that Nintendo made, so he bought one of those, and he would just plug it into his computer whenever I want to go online. Huh. It was interesting. Interesting times.
Welcome back.
Yes,
Welcome
Welcome home, yes.
Honest.
Enough, I think Mario Kart DS was the same for me, my first online.
I like how Sammy and Chinny are on different takes on like which Midnight Club had the more toxic Capture the Flag group. It's either Midnight Club 2 or 3, and I'm just sitting here like, Capture the Flag is just toxic.
So there was a deal.
Oh no.
So I bought things that I needed, obviously. I got bread, I got toilet paper, I was running low, I got jam, because I just wanted jam for my bread. And I had
jam.
And I got milk too. I got milk as well. That first cereal and Captain.
Oh, I almost got busted again.
But then there was also a deal after I got all the things I needed. I still had enough left over to get a few things that I wanted. And there was a deal for 5 Great Value brand chocolate bars for $5.
Oh hell yeah!
Bars for $5. And I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'm taking advantage of this. So I got 2 hazelnut bars, 1 caramel toffee bar, and 2 plain milk chocolate.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I made out like a bandit. Especially when I only had like $30 too to work with. Like I think this is a pretty good haul for $30.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, I mean, whatever you're able to make the most of what you have, at least that's always the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I could have gotten a little bit more, but I had to buy a bag.
Cock and balls.
I could have gotten a little bit more stuff, but I ended up having to buy an extra bag as well because I couldn't fit everything into my backpack. But that's okay.
You got jammed? Shit, I thought something was off, but I didn't recognize where I was when I woke up. Just like surprise.
Watching you do the fucking side-to-side shit in that Mustang is making me feel 13 again. I remember I had a discussion in Midnight Club where I referred to a fleet line as my line. And they were like, your Skyline? And I'm like, no, my fleet line. And they're like, you should probably refer to it as your fleet. Because people think Skyline when they hear a line. And I don't know why that discussion stuck with me. But it did.
It did. Yeah, I just hate these unordered races. They're just annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Like the first one I did, because I did one earlier, wasn't actually that bad because for unordered layout wise, it actually was pretty tame. So it wasn't that hard to do. This one's just annoying because I don't know what the best layout is. And then on top of me just, oh fuck.
Okay. I should be okay now.
So long as you are okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here.
Okay. I'll be here, there, everywhere.
Just go
in the chair,
crisscross.
At the fair. Riding a mare. That's a horse.
Not a horse. Well, there has been a murder.
Dead as hell. Oh yeah, completely unrelated, but
no, fuck.
I completely unrelated. I love sand moment, but I was having a conversation with my buddies last night because we were hanging out and like cover shit got brought up.
Yeah.
And they brought up fucking Weeble's cover of Cars by Gary Newman.
Weebles.
Yeah, you know, Mr. Weeble. You know.
I know Weebles, but I didn't realize it covered Gary Newman's Cars.
So he has a serious project. It didn't start off serious, but it kind of became serious. Do you know the fucking like that one song he did forever ago about like the fucking like keyboard wizard or whatever the fuck he called it?
I feel like you probably have played it to me before once.
Yeah. Yamaha, Casio, that one. But that's like, he kind of turned that into like a serious project, and he started doing like cover albums because it was all like, you know, synthwave shit.
Yeah.
And he did a cover of Gary Newman's Cars, and my friend brought it up, and it reminded me of the Fear Factory cover.
Yeah.
Because of course it did. I filled a lot of my childhood with shitty racing games.
Test Drive 6 be like.
Yeah, we out here.
DT Racer be like.
I don't even know if I can do a crisscross properly because I'm just getting myself confused. Yeah, I know there's multiple covers of Cars. That Fear Factory one's just the one I'm most familiar with because I grew up with it. So
yeah.
And I mean, it's also one of the only cases. It's also a cover that has Gary Newman in it, covering his own song technically.
Didn't Gary Newman hop on the fucking 9 Inch Nails cover too?
I think he might have. I think he did.
But cool. Yeah, it's also really funny to think about fucking Weeble singing Cars,
yeah.
As well as Kiss's "I Was Made for Loving You."
Oh my god, no.
The covers that are on those albums, like, are produced well enough. Like, Weeble's been around for so fucking long that even though the shit they make is goofy, they, like, know how to do shit.
Fair.
Like, did you know that they stream?
They do?
Yeah, they stream on Twitch.
Huh.
And, like, they show, like, the creative process and shit. It's actually kind of interesting to watch.
Interesting.
Someone also think the new Test Drive is going to be a mid-game.
I've got my reservations, honestly, but I do hope it turns out to be better than I'm kind of fearing it's not going to be.
Honestly...
I saw...
Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead first. It's all good. I was supposed to criticize what I saw of the game, and you're probably gonna say something positive. So I want the positive to go first.
I mean, I was gonna say just the fact of like, honestly, one of the things that just made Test Drive Unlimited as good as it was the social aspect of it. A lot of like the game itself on its own is okay at best, but that social aspect and how it was like built into the game and how everyone like you could just run into people all the fucking time and it worked was just really nice.
Yeah.
That's something I think if they do not get that right with this new Test Drive Unlimited game, it is going to flop.
Yep. Yeah, that's...
Because the game can have the most middle-of-the-road physics with, like, some neat car choices, but if that's and like, be like, whatever, styrofoam of a game, but if that social aspect slaps and it works, it's going to be a good game.
And that's my worry, because like I feel like that's the thing it's not gonna strive on when it should, is the social aspect of it. Oh, I fucking hate this track.
This race sucks.
I'm tempted to just bring my suit back out for this, honestly. Yeah, fuck it, I'm bringing my suit back out.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Saline's nice, but the suit might be fast.
The Saline doesn't have any upgrades right now because I can't put any on them. I don't have any B-class upgrades unlocked. So I'm just gonna use the suit for now, since that can technically go faster right now. For now.
Social. That's fair. Like, I don't know.
I've never experienced it either.
Take my opinion with a grain of salt. I am very much a social game player. I'm just a gamer. Oh god, I dodged a bullet there.
Hang on. I noticed it spawned like 5 racers when the last time I had 3. I'm kind of... Oh. Cool spot to put me in game, thanks.
You're here now.
The way I explain it when I say that I'm a gamer, I say I'm a gamer, but I'm not a gamer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a gamer, but I'm not a fucking toxic ass piece of shit.
I just avoid the word and say I play games because I don't want, video.
Nah, I think I'm just stuck like this.
What is gamer? Why is gamer?
Who is gamer? Where is gamer?
When is gamer?
When?
Dun dun dun! There it is! There it is!
Yeah. Good thing this race is just optional. True. I just want to get it out of the way so it just disappears from the map. Before does it disappear from the map?
I love how I just referenced Spy Kids 2 days in a fucking row. I was talking about it in the Discord yesterday. And then tonight on stream, I quote the Who, What, When, Where, and Why song from the first Spy Kids movie.
Gaming would be a lot better if we asked how is gamer more often.
True. Everyone always asks, what is gamer?
But nobody asks how is gamer.
Yeah. I think we cracked the code for why gamer rage exists. Fucking.
Are you kidding me right now? I fucking hate this race. This race is garbage. Genuinely one of my, like, honest to God, unordered races are a pain in the balls. I shouldn't be. I should just do something else. But it's this feeling of you will not break me. I'm going to make you my words. I don't know.
Just say it.
Words.
Ah! Words!
Midnight Concussion 3.
Midnight plus Concussion 3.
The remix is the ringing in my ears.
He had it coming. I'm gonna try this and see if that's maybe a little bit better. Actually, it actually might be. I think that's a faster way of doing it. My swords. My swords!
That looked faster.
It felt faster.
Changing the subject ever so slightly, Admeister really do be cooking with GT4. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that Spec 2 mod's gonna be really interesting, honestly.
I'm still planning on playing it, but I'm not gonna.
Fuck.
But I'm still gonna play it for sure.
Not gonna promote it because of what?
Because of who made it. But I'm still gonna play it.
Is there information I need to know?
It's not my story to tell, so I'm just gonna go do it.
Fair and valid.
It's partially just because, like, there's some complication to Admeister kind of, you know, had like disagreements and stuff with people, and how his
Basically,
he's a bit of a hard head.
yeah, basically the most I'm gonna say is Admeister is really fucking pushy. That's the most I'm gonna say. That's the most I've heard anyway, as well, so.
Also, like, the one main thing I have against him is, like, he kind of was like, he was trying to, like, get on, he was trying to, like, be, he was trying to get, when the randomizer thing, I think, first came out, he wanted to get, like, see if he can get, like, people interested, like, creators interested in it, which, you know, fair.
Yeah.
But he was a bit pushy about it, especially with Rhino.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said motherfucker's really pushy, is that was the story that I heard, how pushy he was. Like,
because, like, he tried contacting Rhino, and then didn't hear anything after 2 hours and was starting to become pushy about it. Rhino didn't respond right away because he was asleep.
yeah. Like, I'm sure if Admeister hadn't gotten really pushy about it, Rhino probably would have responded to me with that. Like, and then probably wouldn't have been a big deal.
He's also, like, Admeister was, like, also messaging me about it in regards to, like, letting him know about it, and I'm just like, why, like, there's a part of me that's like, what is me gonna be, what is Mommy Milk? Yes. What is me gonna do about it?
What is me?
That was fucking amazing timing.
I mean, it makes it all the more better. Hello, Badger.
Do a flip.
You really want me to do a flip? Every time.
Not in the waist.
Do a kickflip.
It's because you wanted to.
Have a question for the little big again.
Ugh. You. I think I might have went a little too far over. Wait, no, that still counted. Actually, to be honest, I probably should just let it go straight. I think that would be a faster... I think it's just faster to do it that way than trying to do a strat like that. Yeah, it's just, it sucks because, like, you know, I think what Admeister's doing is, like, really cool and stuff. And obviously, it's not like he's, like, you know, saying like bigoted or racist shit or like being like that sort of person or anything.
No, like he's not necessarily a bad person. He's just
It just needs to like settle down a bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like I get
Like
it.
I have a lot of respect for what he's doing with the mod. Like respect to what's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's like, and like, look, I'm not gonna like anything to make one of my all-time favorite games even better. Like with like actual love and care put to it, I'm gonna go for that.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, like, it's fucking awesome.
I don't know if this is encouraging, but you are going the right path. Oh hell yeah, that is encouraging actually. Fucking bus. Do the roar. I'm in a tuner.
Did it right. Did it right.
Banana bus.
Stay in the zone then. Auto zone. Yeah, this is definitely the better path to take for it. Ugh. Well, that being said, oh, I should have just taken the immediate turn.
Do the roar. Isn't that just what fans say to metal streamers?
No! Fuck. Well, that's the closest I've gotten with any of these attempts, at least so far, so. Cock and balls. Do a front flip instead. Well, see, Badger never specifies about the flip. Just do a flip. If you don't specify, then technically either or works. I just hate... No. I hate unordered races, NFS. They suck. They're just a pain in the ass to deal with. Jesus, I was dying there for a second.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they're
hella fun. Unordered races are pain.
They're a pain.
The lack of, like, proper guidance just kind of throws me into a fucking...
Cock.
Throws me into a cock.
Throws you into a cock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
On the topic of GT4, you and Bob are officially 16 hours in. Hell yeah.
I think I'm like 17% into the game on my current playthrough right now.
Shan's doing an endurance race. Why is she saying that? One of the 24-hour... I think it's one of the Nürburgring... I think it's the Nürburgring one.
Anytime I returned.
Good morning. Cock and... Oh, it's Le Mans. Okay. Cock and balls. Lesson in playing this game. Don't suck like I do.
I can't A-spec the, I don't think I can A-spec the 24-hour endurance in GT4 because I just cannot get the S
Need to be faster when it comes to that.
And like, I'm not talking about gold either, I just straight up cannot get the S license in GT4 at all. S15, I think it's S15, 14, 15, and 16 fucked me up. And I can't even get bronze, like I can't even get bronze on it.
It just comes with practice, really.
but also with how long those tests are, because I think those are like the Nürburgring and Le Mans tests with the super license. They're too long, and I don't have the patience.
Ooh.
I can get through IA-15 just fine because that's the standard road car, but yeah.
Oh, hello, kitty. What? Not a good time to jump on my chest. Please move. I can't see what I'm doing. Kitty, please. Come on. Don't get yourself caught in the cords. Oh, cat. Why do you do this now? Shoving the mic in my face. Cat, come on, please. Thank you. Ugh, Cat's being a little too nosy. Ah, fuck. I keep hitting that wall there. If I would stop hitting that, I could do that without just crashing into the water there and having that whole run go to waste. Are you serious?
Am I?
Oh, I'll be so glad when I finally get the run that I need out of this. So then I never have to do this race again. He's whipping his... Hey, yo. I forgot to take the cut. I blame hardware saying I'm whipping my cock out, apparently. That's why. You got me distracted.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I still sound good, by the way?
You sound good.
Cool.
I guess that's why you were constantly going, ah.
Yeah, I'm messing with, instead of doing just direct input with my microphone, I'm using wavelength.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, and I've got like a noise cancellation thing on there. I need to go download like a noise gate because that's what I would prefer to have.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it'd be what it do.
Oh, son of a... Ah, fucking... Come on, go. I can still win this. Yes! Finally!
Yeah! I didn't see you win it, but you won it!
This race can now officially fuck off forever.
Heyo, you won?
Yeah, I finally beat that fucking unordered race.
Fuck yeah.
This race is the last one for the Zonda. Why am I not surprised? At least I know the route now, so... Time for some mad skills. Jeez, I've been already going for 5.5 hours. What the fuck?
Actually, almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
I always go by my recording time for the VOD, not the total stream time.
Gotcha.
Because with the stream, you have to... That counts in, like, the starting... Like, the first screen, where it's starting soon and all that nonsense. Jesus Christ. And then, yeah. I mostly say that because it makes a bit more sense for people who watch through like YouTube or something.
That's fair.
Speaking of which, I still gotta upload part 1 for this playthrough on there, and also part 2 of Most Wanted.
Sure do.
You know, it probably would help if I shifted up.
That would help. You've got more gears.
I have more gears, amazingly. Hello, hello YouTube, says Jan. Shoutouts to the YouTube audience, or what's left of you. I went the wrong fucking way, balls. If you're reading this, we've won Le Mans. Hell yeah, brother. Hello. Oh. My brain did it stupid because I thought that said hello driver on YouTube.
I was about to say, I thought you were doing the Le Mans race with no speed ups, but then I remembered, oh, hello YouTube, so future. Yeah, right, okay, yeah, I get it now.
It all makes sense, I think.
I got it!
It makes sense. I get it. I don't get it. I have to use Dankpod's version of that for reasons.
I don't even know what you're referencing, so...
Don't worry about it in that case. You're better off not knowing.
Fair enough.
Fucking...
Driver theme starts playing. You know, I really should do another a PC playthrough of Driver 1. But I do have Driver 2 planned in the pipelines currently, so...
Does that mean you're gonna replay Drivers?
Maybe.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to top that playthrough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, sorry?
It's gonna be hard to top that playthrough because of you know what.
What playthrough again? Sorry, my brain.
Driver 3.
Yeah.
Oh, the Driver 3 playthrough. Yeah. But we're gonna do it. This mission failed. You died. I will not lie. I will legitimately try to see if I can recreate that.
I really liked that fucking Primo slide you just did, because that just gave us soups and slides.
Oh, I just told. Oh, whoops! I totaled it out. It's fine.
No!
Oh, the truck's still on its roof.
When Kuro did Midnight Club 3, it was tram. For you, it's bus.
We won still, it's fine. It's gonna be as salty as Motorstorm. See, I played Driver 1 before. I've beaten Driver 1 before. Driver 2 is the one I'm worried about because I've never played through that game in full. And I know from what I've heard that some of those missions in that game get stupid.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather play Driver 2. At least in Driver 2, I could actually get past the fucking tutorial.
Hang on, is this called Final Stage Race? That's not right.
I don't think... I think if the driver tutorial was explained better, it wouldn't be nearly as hard.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's just it's not very well explained. So I think a lot of people go into it like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they don't explain to you that you have to do the slalom to the end and back. And as soon as I realized that, I had a fucking rhythm for the whole thing and got it done.
Yeah, the thing is, like, once you understand like all the maneuvers you're supposed to do, it's not that hard. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do, no, but it's not like, you know, ridiculous or anything.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where like it just doesn't explain it very well, so it's no wonder why people struggled with it.
Yeah, and like the
thing
point
that
of
I have an issue with. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say the whole point of a tutorial is to teach, to educate, and it fails to do that, so it's a dog shit tutorial.
Yeah.
It's only hard because it fails to do the purpose it's meant to do.
Yeah, because what I was gonna say is, don't you also have to like get through every challenge in one go without making a single mistake too? Like if you make one mistake and fuck up, you have to start.
You can hit 3 things. If you hit a 4th, you have to do it again.
Okay.
I would love some. Thank you.
Absolutely.
I think the thing about the tutorial is you can multitask and get multiple things out of the way. The way that I would do it every time is I'd start by just fucking hauling ass in a straight line, get the speed, hit the brakes, get the brake test, go in reverse, do the J-turn, and then I would go and then, you know, do the lap, and then do the slalom, and then I'm fucking done. So I think once you get into a rhythm, you're fine. It's just trying to figure out that rhythm that's kind of the bitch, because the game just doesn't teach you anything.
Oh my god, that was close.
And I think the reason why they do that is because it's supposed to be established that your character is already a good driver. But they fail to, but it's like that thing of,
yeah.
Do we want to have the realism aspect, or do we want to have the fucking, oh wait, it's a video game aspect? And I think they went with the realism aspect.
Wow.
That was more impressive back in
That went really well.
Yeah. That could have gone a whole lot worse.
Sure could have.
Yeah, as much as like the shift to 3D as much as the shift to 3D gaming was honestly a good thing at the end of the day, it did come with some very sorry for your water, by the way. I have to wash the plate. I'm making food and I forgot to wash the plate. With 3D gaming, there came a push to make everything so much more realistic. And not just in terms of like the graphics, but like just the way everything operated and functioned. And I mean, like, that's fine when you can find like a good balance. Like, for example, the early Gran Turismo titles had a really good balance between realism and this is still a video game.
Yeah.
I mean, GT4 had like 3 different versions of Fuji in it that you could drive.
80s, 90s, and 05.
Yeah, because
I actually really like that they did that too, by the way. That was always really cool to me.
Yeah, they won't do that in GT7 though, because like not like a diff on GT7. I like GT7.
It's because I can't scan that version anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like all their tracks are like laser scan and it's like all like, you know, it's all like done up properly. They can't do that anymore because the track just in that version just doesn't exist anymore.
I feel like there's still tricks to get it though. They just don't want to do that, which I mean, fair.
I mean,
making a game nowadays
it's more complicated than it seems when it comes to tracks, honestly.
Yeah, that is fair. Especially nowadays, making games is fucking difficult. And it's like a lot of hard work.
Yeah, and I don't envy the people who have to be in those difficult positions.
No, neither do I.
Yeah, it just feels like games are getting harder and harder to make.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's not the developers' fault it's not the developers on the ground floor's fault when a game doesn't turn out the way that you want it to. It's people in charge of the fucking company that impose all these fucking limits and restrictions on the developers so they can't fucking do what they want to do with the fucking game. And yeah. and also like they keep pushing like all the I like this might be a hot take, but like I want games that focus more on gameplay rather than graphics, and that like don't require a whole shit ton of fucking crunch hours to make. Like I want developing games to be easier for the developers.
I'll tell you what I want. I want games to stop being focused as if they have to be fucking AAA or even quadruple A titles now. That shit's like, can we like stop focusing on that, please?
Yeah.
Hey, game developers.
Exactly.
Except for the indie ones. The indie ones are actually making fucking awesome.
The indie ones from people from indie devs who actually care, because I'm not gonna say all indie games are exempt, because there are bad ones. But the ones that actually give a shit about what they do, want to make a game and just hope that people play it and care about like the reception and the feedback they get to make their own project as good of an experience as it can be. Those are the people who I really hope just see all the success in the world, because they deserve it.
Also, like, I do, like, as much as, like...
Good luck in Polyphony laser scanning Tokyo Roof 2 for 6 when it's not so busy. One can dream.
Well, oh, come on, they could get permission from Tokyo to fucking close down those roads. Like,
Do you realize how busy Tokyo is?
So what? It's PlayStation.
It's Tokyo.
It's Tokyo.
Oh, you're right. I'm fucking around.
You know, I don't think the people who run the city are gonna give a shit about a fucking racing a local, even a local racing game studio, because a city with that sort of population.
Give them enough money.
Even then.
Yeah, fair.
Like, as much as I would love for it to be the case, it's not worth the headache it would put on the people who live there, who have to use those roads to get to where they need to go.
Yeah, same with like the New York track and shit like that. It's like, yeah, it'd be nice to see it come back, but like there's a reason why it doesn't.
Well, no, see, here's a compromise. Just take the Las Vegas Grand Prix and call it Tokyo Road 246.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, I know, but that's the joke.
Why bother scanning 246 when expressway exists? I liked Route 246 though.
I like the layout of it.
If they ever do get a chance to scan 246, it would be nice. Because it'd be nice.
Like, if they were to scan it, it would probably have to be in segments. Like they can't, like not just all like, you know, one thing. They'd have to do it over a periodic time where they'd be able to get access to bits of the road when possible. I think that would probably be the compromise they'd have to make.
I feel like that's definitely a lot more reasonable than shutting down the entire fucking road for a whole day to scan it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think my main problem with, or I think one of the things that contributes to it, which leads to like a bigger problem, is just the fact that like it definitely feels like with GT7 in particular, they're more focused on making tracks that can be used in some sort of competitive standpoint.
Yeah, FIA-ification.
Yeah, and it just, that kind of just feels like what every game is going for, because they just want that big fucking esports bag. With GT7, I feel like it can at least kind of come from a place of passion, because fucking, we know fucking Kaz is, Kaz was
we know Kaz.
We know Kaz. That's
that dude is a fucking mad.
Are you happy that I've used the NOS hardware?
Yippee.
But fucking.
Do you mean a roguelite, Shimmy?
I swear to God, Kaz to make like a game as detailed and like feature rich and like informative as Gran Turismo is. I mean, you look at like all the like even in the old games, they had handwritten car descriptions for every fucking car in the game.
Ooh, there we go. Got the run.
Like I'm fairly certain Kaz is neurodivergent.
Gotta
be.
What I was gonna say though, going back a little bit, was just the fact that like it feels like a lot of these road courses like won't make their return just due to like some FIA meddling or.
I thought I just did 3 races with this. I'm kind of surprised I still haven't unlocked another thing yet.
Like kind of getting to the point. It's kind of getting to the point where I just kind of like don't want them to bring their original track back because I'm scared of what they'll do to them.
I disagree. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw Grand Valley Highway, I thought it was kind of a breath of fresh air. I've yet to drive it, but I do enjoy.
I get the disappointment that some have, but I honestly thought, you know what, it's kind of neat. Just take like a new take of a particular layout and such.
If it,
I like it.
If it was the same thing that it was in every other game, people would look at it and go, "Oh, that's neat," and then just move on with their lives, and it wouldn't be like noteworthy at all. So I think them turning it into a highway was actually kind of a smart move because it needed some sort of refresher. And I know that people are like, "Why?" And it's just like, "Oh, why not?"
Yeah, I'm not bothered, but like it doesn't bother me. Like, would it have been nice if they had like a classic variant, maybe? Sure, but
yeah. But that would also take extra time to develop. So
yeah, exactly.
If they are going to bring a classic variant in, I don't see it happening until the next game.
Oh, a Rouge like street racing game themed around pink slips.
So juiced.
So most wanted.
Juiced extreme mode.
Juice 3. The P is real.
The characters are going to be naked?
Ayo?
That's Street Racing Syndicate.
I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if they want to bring back, like, Special Stage 5, I wonder how they would go about that.
I don't care if they're fighting or fucking, I'm getting naked either way.
Seriously, though, speaking of GT7, I still want to experience PS5 GT7.
Speaking of
horny,
when people talking about fucking Power Racing Evolution, right?
Yeah.
Like, I still really want PS5 experience for GT7. It's just, I'm very spoiled like that.
Fair. I'm not touching GT7 unless I can get my hands on a PS5 for like a good price, and even then, I'm just kind of like.
I also really need the I want the PS5 for GTA 6 and eventually because, yeah, I am gonna play it, and well, if I'm gonna play it with people, I want to be like, you know.
Wait, you're getting a PS5 for GT?
For GTA 6.
GTA 6. Yeah, that's a very good point. I'm curious as to. Ooh, SSO.
Onion layer 1. Onion layer 2. Onion layer 3. Onion layer n to the power of n.
That is a lot
Ions
of
have
words.
passed and the onion is fully peeled. Nothing remains.
Thunder, would you like me to read
It's
that for
perfect. You get lost
Brian's
in the
reading it
points
for me
that
right now.
remains where the onion used to be. Synaptic cascade, neurological catastrophe. The point becomes infinitely dense. The universe condenses into a unicellular being. It screams sin. It craves happiness. It's done with this world. It tries to commit suicide but fails. Sad, pathetic mess. You feel pity and disgust, but in.
Thank you for the copy pasta, and thank you, Zero, for the 15 months resub. Welcome back.
It tries to commit but fails. That pathetic mess. Wow. Wow.
Oh, Jesus. I'm dying, Squirtle.
I cannot believe I just read that.
My friend got a PS5 for GT7 and still won't answer my question if it was a good purchase. Oops. It's almost like they don't know how to answer.
Finally getting a
PS5
finally
there's
getting
full
another game.
discussions going on, and I'm playing the PS4 version of GT7 on my PS5.
Like I said, I'm just spoiled, and I'm still a ways away from getting a PS5. Check exclamation mark tip for more information, or exclamation mark throne.
Yeah,
I think
do that.
Let me read. All right, I do actually have to read this one because no thing. Oh, and then it disappeared from my screen.
I got you.
Oh, time for truck.
of a living organism, a situation determined by the play of energy on the surface of the globe, ordinarily receives more energy than is necessary for maintaining life. The excess energy, wealth, can be used for the growth of a system,
e.g. an organism.
If the system can no longer grow, or if the excess cannot be completely absorbed in its growth, it must necessarily be lost without profit. It must be spent, willingly or not, gloriously or catastrophically.
Signed,
Some guy.
French name.
Some guy.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Zero. Also, I saw what you posted. I'm like, I had to tag James in that. He must not forget.
Wait, oh shit, what is this? I'm curious now.
Well, click on it.
Oh. Divine Light severed. Oh no.
Wait, oh, right. I think I retrospectively should have bought a C-Class truck because I can't upgrade this thing right now.
But
I think I'm just gonna get a C-Class SUV for now. Because I can get a G-Wagon. Actually, that's a good question. What is the best C-Class SUV in the game?
It's clearly the SSR.
Shrug.
I'm gonna laugh if it's the SSR.
If it is the SSR, that'd be kind of based. The G65. Yeah, that's not happening right now because that's a prize vehicle that I need to get in Detroit. Unironically, the FX45 is your fave. I'm very tempted to try the FX45, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that then. Let's see how this does. The SSR has one party trick the other trucks don't have. It can fit under 18 wheelers.
Oh, James was summoned. Yes, hi.
Thanks, Chatterino. That's why I did it, because anytime he's pinged, he'll hear it. Anyone who uses it's why I use Chatterino, because if anyone needs my attention, just like that's the rule of thumb. If it's someone that I regularly watch and stuff, I'm probably in their chat room already. And if you need my attention, just ping me.
That's fair.
It's actually away from my desk that time. Oops. Convenience.
Game was already open. Oh right, I was gonna say a thing about PS5 GT7 and the comparison to PS4, but then I forgot to say it. Is it cool?
Yeah, I'm just like, it's not that the PS4 version's bad. It's just, really,
it's not at all.
As someone who just has a stock PS4, it just doesn't, like, it chugs a lot in areas, like the frame rate and stuff, the load times. It's one of those. It's one of those things where it's like it's really pushing the limits of that thing, and it's like I'd rather have something where it has actual leg room to work with, because it'll be a nicer experience.
So here, I'll be real with you. I have like an original like launch PS4. Like that thing is like 11 fucking years old. For like 10 and I've never had frame rate issues in GT7. The only issue
I have had.
Load. Yeah, I've only had loading time issues. I've never had frame rate problems.
It's also the fact that just load. I'm also spoiled by load times because of my PC.
Yeah, fair. For me, I feel like because I've looked at like comparisons in terms of like the visuals and stuff online, and for me, like I find GT7 looks pretty much exactly the same in both.
It does. It does.
Except for in like replays. Because replays on PS5 you have access to ray tracing, but I find between 4 and 5 it's pretty much the exact same visual experience anyway. And like if you want to get like the PS5 experience for cheaper, you could just get an SSD in your PS4.
I did that. It doesn't work.
Oh really? Shit.
Like I have an SSD in my PS4. It doesn't just magically make it load as fast as it does on PS5, because it's a SATA SSD.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can't put an NVMe in a PS4.
Okay, yeah. My friend has a SATA SSD in his PS4, and I mean, obviously it's not going to be as fast as PS5, but he still noticed a significant improvement from the hard drive. Because I'm still using the hard drive that came with my PS4, like stock. So.
Get out of my head. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm just at the point where it's like, I can't, as much as I would like to not let my spoiledness take over, it's just taking over and I can't get rid of it at this point. And
No, that's fair. I've been spoiled fucking rotten by PC gaming. So
yeah.
The idea of buying a console for the most part just kind of makes me go, eh. Especially when it's a console that has like, what, 3 games that make it worth it? Not even?
Like really the only...
Yeah, it's just like I said, just, I don't know, I can't help it.
I'm trying to think of other, like, PS5 exclusive games that I would want to play that are currently out. And all I can think of is GT7, and even then, I just, like, I've heard about...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, even then, I'm approaching it with caution because, man, that game really bit the big one when it launched.
And I don't know, like I said, I just wish I could afford to get it myself, but obviously we already know why that's not exactly a thing I can just do.
Yeah. It's spandy.
It's pain.
I think the only games I can think of on PS5 that I
The best outcome is a PC port. I still doubt it, but considering things I've heard, it actually doesn't sound like the most ridiculous thing anymore.
Watch some forces to require PSN to be able to play it though.
I mean, duh. Because, you know, GT7 should have an offline mode that isn't just replay mode, but the single player is tied to a centralized server. You're gonna need a PSN account for that. Unfortunately.
No worries, Meister. I'm probably not gonna be going for too much longer, so appreciate you being here, bud.
Why God of War Ragnarok needs a PSN account is stupid.
What the hell is that?
Player game.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna mute for a moment.
All good.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of that...
Sorry.
I was gonna say, a lot of that just ties into the fact that, like, people with, like, stock sharing of PlayStation want to see the PlayStation, like, online numbers go up. They want to see PlayStation.
If you gotta go in FS, don't worry about it. Like, take care of yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah,
I appreciate you being here. You gotta do what you gotta do, fam.
But stockholders want PSN number go up makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not about trying to sell the game to as many people as possible. It's get as many people signed on to PSN. Because it's only available in less than 70 countries, PSN is.
Yeah, but the countries it is available in are, like, some of the most populous. And some that have, like, the easiest access to technology like that. Because I feel like that's a detail that people aren't, like, mentioning. But I also feel like it's one of those ones that's probably, like, fucking obvious.
I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Philippines is pretty populated.
Yeah. That's why I said some of the most popular. With the easiest access to this technology. And I mention that because there's a lot of, like, you know, government-related shit right here, too. But, yeah, like, it's not about the money spent, it's about shareholders.
Yeah, it's not about the shareholders. It's not about the money spent, it's about the shareholders. Excuse me. Oh, fucking traffic, please, I beg you. I'm actually, can I be honest about this championship? I'm actually surprised a Gembala did not show up. I really thought there would have been one.
The shareholders need the money, Spider-Man.
See, what console manufacturers make up for because they make lawsuits on hardware. They make up for it in online service and software.
Yeah.
Try that again. Let's go, shareholders. Get a dividend payout, shareholders. Come on, shareholders.
Oh my god.
Jean-Yves Lecoq needs his 4th yacht to be parked at the port of fucking Austria.
Yeah.
Didn't they actually change the name of that city to fucking, which isn't much better.
Cowards.
They changed it from CK to D.
Cowards.
Honestly, it's not much better. You still know.
They should have embraced fucking.
Isn't it like the point of fucking is embrace?
Exactly.
But yeah, fucking. Yeah, no, shareholders are weird. Video games are.
If I ship them a bottle of Mad Monk at a slightly used Volkswagen, I can get them to change it back.
Oh my god. On that note, I think I'm gonna slip and dip on out of here. Have fun with the rest of
Yeah, once I've done this championship, I think I'm gonna call it a stream.
Sounds good.
Have a good one.
Take it easy.
Have a random. Oh, did that even go through? I don't think it did.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Have a random.
Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Give me a second.
I'll give you a minute. No, don't worry about it, Zero. I understand. Like I guess it's like I always say, like, look after yourself, do whatever you gotta do. It's just for me, it's like I want to get food afterwards, so fucking god balls. I hate this race already. This race is already annoying me. To be honest, I think the tuning of this FX needs more work, honestly. Fuck. I low-key wish I could have stayed home, though, because shit was a bit silly. Yeah. Understandable, honestly.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have money for...
That's fair. Yeah.
I wish I could work so I could just have money for PS5. And I wouldn't have to feel bad about putting it as my goal. Or on my wish list. I've got a decent lead. I'm gonna just focus on like just getting there, not instead of worrying about forcing a fishtail at any given chance.
Sorry about the fast typing.
No, you're good.
Trial of the Final 14, and suddenly there was a quick time event that required me to tap the fuck out of the spacebar.
I see. We were just talking about various things like PS5s and diet sodas. This is 5 races?
Right, I was gonna say the 3 games I could think of that actually would make me want to get a PS5 that are like already out. GT7, even though I already have it on PS4, I do still want to experience the PS5. Also,
Yeah. I do too. Like I said, like I was saying earlier, I'm just spoiled, honestly.
Also, the Ratchet and Clank game that launched for the PS5.
But there is a PC version of that game now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they released it on Steam, like, I think, some months back? I still don't have it yet. I wouldn't mind getting it, especially now that I have, like, a really good SSD for it.
Yeah, for sure. And then the third one is, like, the Final Fantasy 16. And then also, I guess we could add like 5 on there.
Please play Rift to Fart, it's so good. I have heard. Including from Badger here.
I want to play FF7 Rebirth as well, but I still haven't even finished the game, so I have to finish that first.
Shinny, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what...
Oh, Final Fantasy 7.
I got it. Snyder's hand. I don't know what this is what that's about, unless I'm like missing something obvious.
Zero said something about Snyder's pretzels.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry. It's just I'm just distracted.
Wait, Snyder? Superman Snyder?
No.
Snyder's pretzels. Snyder's Hanover or something.
Principal Snyder from Sunnydale High?
Look, I'm Canadian. I'm stupid, okay?
You're not Canadian. You're not stupid.
I'm not Canadian!
No, sorry, you're not stupid. You're just apologetic. God, look, man, it's 4:47 a.m. for me, and I just finished a really hard fucking trial on Final Fantasy that I had to wait I had to queue up for 35 minutes.
Oof.
And this is my 3rd queue. I had to queue up more than 2 hours the last 2 times.
Oh,
W
jeez.
for Thunder, by the way. Saw the win. I said W for Thunder, but saw the win.
Oh yeah. I am no longer Canadian. Fuck.
I wish you fuck.
And then there's one more game that I want to play on PS5, but it's not actually out yet. It doesn't even have a confirmed release date yet, and that's Beetle Wars 4.
No, I like that. It's not that you're not stupid, it's that, no, come on, man, don't say that. Of course you're not Canadian. You have taken away my nationality. How does this make you feel?
I didn't mean that. I wanted to say you're not stupid, you're just apologetic. I apologize. My brain is as foggy as the map you're playing right now.
Instead of you're not stupid, you're just apologetic, another way you could have made the exact same point by just saying you're not stupid, you're just Canadian.
I'm just Canadian and stupid. And apologetic.
You're not Canadian, you're super Canadian.
What's the difference?
I'm also Canadian, so I'm allowed to make the joke about Canadians always saying sorry.
Oh, son of a bitch. And now it's sending me the wrong way!
That looked like a tough match.
Honestly, I'm not going to worry too much about forcing aside this thing, because it seems like this thing actually does pretty well right now at holding its speed, even in 5th. I'll just mostly use it for situations where it would be a little bit more necessary. Stupid bus. Okay, I think we're just going a lot better. I've actually got quite a decent lead at the moment. I didn't try to go the wrong way this time. I got forced the wrong way. Wow. Wow, try to blame the streamer. How could you?
Rude.
Oh, Jesus. That's how gaslighting works. Why is everyone so mean to me?
W. Thunder, guess what time it is?
It's 6:52, and also bong rip.
Yeah.
Cheers, I'll rip to that.
Also, 9:52 for me.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are 3 hours ahead of me. I'm stoopy.
No, you're not stupid. I'm stupid because I forgot what time zone you were in for a sec.
Mountain time zone.
6:52. I was about to say 7:52 for me because I thought you would be an hour behind. And
Nope.
then I looked at my phone. I'm like 9:50. Oh right, yep.
Alberta is under mountain time, so
Yeah. Like, right, Thunder's not Arrow. Arrow's the one that's only an hour behind.
yeah, Arrow still lives in Arrow still lives in Ontario, where I used to once be. I miss it there.
I've never even left the maritime. I've only ever left in the
So
Halifax.
I'll be real with you guys. Like, it does need some like more adjustments with the with like the tuning, but I actually really like the FX45 in this so far. It's actually been really dependable. It's actually been sharp. Like, when I can get a good run in, it's been serving me pretty well so far. Like, the one thing it's really good at is maintaining its speed. Hoping Dallas would have won last night so we could have had Game 7 during the 9th annual Dallas Moore Expo. Oops. I guess they will not be there.
Oh, dogs are barking outside.
I'm at your windows.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, that's dog, not Durg.
Durg is living in my walls.
Running in circles again. All right, last race here. Truck. Sea King, oil paintings, Sea King. No!
Cheers. I'm gonna actually smoke this now.
Cheers, I'll rip to that.
Actually, it's Sea King, oil paintings, Sea King.
I missed one Sea King, big whoop.
Sea
I didn't get any value for that Sea King card I traded in. Does it deserve it? Where am I going?
Where are you going? You've already won the tournament.
I know, that's why I'm not worried about it that much, but still, where am I going? Excuse me. Dying.
He's dying, Squirtle.
Same, I'm dying too. I just took a bong rip and it's killing me.
I wish there was a way to take bong rips and not feel like a coughing mess. That would be the life right there.
Same, because like, I've been smoking weed for like 4.5 years at this point. So like, it shouldn't hurt me this bad anymore. When I take a bong rip, it still does. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, at least I like how despite everything I still managed to get it back to get second back. Uh-oh. Should have said anything. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah, it's called the Storm is Cursed.
No, it's called I had to fucking sneeze.
Well, you hit the wall.
Look, I still won. The end. And I got a Hummer, which I'm probably not gonna use. Jesus Christ.
I love
Never just once.
New H3T from Hummer. Sure to be a big hit. And now you've got one. People gonna go crazy for this thing.
Didn't the H3T, like, never happen?
No, it happened, just not like this.
Omar. I thought the H3T was one that never became, like, an actual production vehicle.
No, the H3T became a 4-door, not a 2-door.
Ah. I see. Yeah, it's a C-class, another C-class vehicle. Yeah, there's not really any real reason to use it over what I'm currently using, so... Money. And with that, that's gonna do it for today's part. We're gonna... next part, I'm gonna tackle what's left to do of Tokyo Challenge up till the last couple, because we gotta do those later. And then we'll be back to Atlantis, so stay tuned for that.